Tomorrow morning. How's it going? As you can see, guys, we're doing American truck today. It's the first of the month. This is sort of my normal thing that I normally do. First of the month, we go for a chill out drive on American truck. And yeah, I can't tell you where I am yet because I don't know where my truck is. All I can tell you is I'm in the Peterbilt. Thanks to the new UI, we can now drive the Peterbilt and see the freaking binnacles. Well, not the binnacles, but you know what I mean. The binnacles, whatever. Yeah. Anyways, let's get on the live screen. How we doing? We're doing all right, mate. We're doing all right. Just woke up. I've painted it black, green, and purple because of the new color scheme. And yeah, so we're going to go for a drive. I am in. Let's go to that screen. I am in Topeka. That's where I am. I'm in Topeka. So if you want to come join me, yeah. I think is there a F7 here? There's not an F7 here, but there's one in Kansas City, so you're not far away. Yeah, there's one in Kansas City, so that's the closest F7, and then it's a short drive. But let me know if you are coming in, and I'll wait. So what we'll do first off is we'll just try and find a company and go get a job, because that'll be a thing. Can we turn them off? Options. Gameplay, yeah, I mean, you can't turn them off, but what you can do is you can turn the irritating ones off. Ability trailer. Be this one. Must be this one. Hard navigating speed warning. Go. There. We don't need that. Navigate, show navigation line. Yes, it's down the bottom. Down the bottom. Enable game tags. Others. Show cutscenes. Oh, here it is. Show contextual hints. New. Show contextual hints. New. Bye bye. All right. Here's me Peterbilt. We don't need that for one because the sat nav of this is completely useless. Let's go. Let's just stick the tablet down a bit so I can see it through the wheel as per a normal dashboard. Yeah, I'm running Sim Dash for an exterior dashboard, guys. A lot of the time it's a lot better for me. Basically the on-screen display that they've put up basically is for you guys, not for me at all. Thanks to you, Big Jim. I know you only bought it for one, but it said this morning I had it for ATS as well, the Bobcat stuff. So yeah, a little bit later on we're going to test the theory and then try it and see if we can put it up. In fact, sod that, we're gonna make a job with Bobcat stuff. Where should we go? We're way over on the East Coast, so let's go down to Lubbock, which I think is where Buddy Holly came from. So we're going to head down to Lubbock. Oh, we're still Viking transport on this one as well. We're going to have to change that too. So we're not Viking Transport. We're now STD. The colour scheme for that is at the moment, well, I'm going to leave it green at the moment because it's undecided. So I'm going to leave it green at the moment. So yeah, we'll apply that. Boosh. There we go. Right then. What are we doing? Making a job, Matt. That's what we're doing. Yeah, so we're going to go down to Lubbock. Low boy triple. We're just going to see what's here. Oh yeah, we have got the Bobcat. Look, Bobcat telehandler. Boosh, how about that? Low boy double. Just low boy. It'll fit on there, won't it? Yep. Boy. Yeah. There you go. Boosh. Right, let's head towards the cargo if we can find it. Where's the cargo? Cargo, hello. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. DJ Twitty morning. How you doing, mate? Pinch funds first of the month, maybe. If you're still 10 years old, then yeah, I suppose that's that's the thing. I know some adults do it. I'm taking them. Now, have they got it tied down better than America, better than Euro Truck? What do you reckon? Reckon the same way? I reckon the same way. I can see part of the tie downs in my rearview mirror. Yeah, exactly the same way. Okay. It's just a universal tie down thing. So if you're wondering what paint job I'm using for this truck, guys, I'm using Classic Lines. It's a paint job which you have to pay for. The good thing about it is universal to all trucks. I mean, all trucks, but obviously, yeah, you do have to pay for it. In the sales, it's like 89 pence. So it's nothing. And I chose it because it looked good. And it looked good with our last paint job as well that we had. I know it's got this like ZZ Top crossover of lines there, but hey, I like it. This is what I use for ATS. So as long as you find something to use that has like the same kind of color scheme, it's fine. There's no official BTC color scheme for ATS because the default ones, there's no paint job that runs across all the trucks. And I mean that because I've tried it. The only one that runs across most of the trucks is something to do with flames. There's lots of different flame jobs on different manufactured trucks. And yeah, it does every truck but one. The flame job. That's every flame job there is. They're not all the same. But yeah, flame jobs go across every truck but one. And that's the default one. So unless they've changed it. Right, let's go, shall we? I have got legit fuel in this truck, although I've got a few extra fuel tanks. Of course I have. No, it just popped into my mind. What, pitch punch for the month? It used to. Let's go for a drive. Let's go for a chill. I'm okay, buddy. Tired from looking after my blind and possibly deaf kitty. Blind and deaf kitty. You know, the one thing I would ask myself in that situation is the kitty having a good time? Day-to-day living, is the kitty having a good time? Because blind and deaf, possibly blind and deaf, you got to think to yourself, is she really having the time of her life? Probably not, mate. And I know it seems cruel, but euthanization is possibly an answer. Well, it's not an answer, but it's an answer to her suffering. If you don't want the kitty to suffer, if that's the case, that is. I know that may seem cruel to a lot of people, but you aren't the kitty. Ask yourself this: if you were you, you know, if you were you, and you found out you were blind and deaf, you know, what would you do? Would you want to stay alive and probably have a miserable rest of your life, or would you want to be, you know, put to sleep with kindness? I know it doesn't seem like you do it, you know, the owners do it with kindness, but we sort of made a decision like that with our dog. You know, he was beautiful and he was everything that we wanted the dog, you know, our dog to be for 12 years. And all of a sudden he developed something wrong with his back. I mean, literally some days he couldn't get up. Not wouldn't get up, couldn't get up. And when he was up and around, he was like, you know, and his back was feeling kind of okay. He was like a little puppy again, even though he was like 12 or 14 years old. But like some mornings getting up, you watch him and he's like, mate, you're not enjoying life now, are you? We took him to the vet to sort of get him right, and they sort of went, you know, there's nothing we can do. It's the thing. You know, when they get this age, it's a thing. You know, what's his quality of life like? We were like, well, when it's not stirring him up so much, it's kind of a good life. But you know, when it's playing up, he's sort of like miserable as fuck. You know, we don't like seeing him struggle. And the vet just said, look, you've got two options. We can either try and sort him out, which we haven't got a clue what's going on, so it could cost you thousands and thousands and thousands. We were like, you know, we don't give a shit about the money. We just want him to have quality of life. And they sort of went, not gonna have ever again, mate. So we sort of made the decision, you know, if he's not gonna have quality of life, then it's time to send him to the kennels in the sky. You know what I mean? Not because we're bad parents with him, because we're good parents. We don't want to see him suffer. We don't want to have him around just for us. It's so hard. It's heart-wrenching. But you got to think about him at the end of the day, and stand by what you say. You know, if somebody says, "Oh, what happened to that cat you had?" Well, you know, he was this and he was this, and you know, he wasn't having a very good time of it. You know, so we sort of had to send him up to the kitty litter in the sky. So hard. And you know, I understand. I fully understand the decision you have to make. Because it is a decision. You know, if he turns out to be blind and deaf, you know, what sort of quality of life is he going to have? That doesn't mean he's, you know, blind and deaf. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people might say, you know, they've had dogs that are blind and deaf or cats that are blind and deaf, and they've had a very good life. Have they really? They can't hear, they can't see, all they're relying on is their nose. Are they really having a good life? Just so you can see them possibly having a good life? What happens when you go to sleep? What are they doing? In the dark, even though it's in the dark permanently because they can't see. They're bopping all the fucking cupboards. That's what they're doing when you're not around, because they can't smell where you are. They're not having a very good life. I can tell you that, but nothing. I mean, one eye, yeah, I've seen dogs have a very good life with one eye. I've seen dogs and cats have a very good life with 3 legs. And I mean a very good life with 3 legs. But yeah, no sight or hearing. Not sure about that one. Anyway, what am I doing at 60? 70 for American truck map. So we're out in the Peterbilt. We can actually see what speed we're doing because it's down in the bottom left-hand corner. Hello, baby. Bit early. Mummy kicked you out. Huh? Has Mummy kicked you out already? Did she kick you out with your dental stick? But anyway, I've been so morbid this morning, but you know, that you know, that's kind of my honest opinion about animals with disabilities. That, you know, I think that most owners don't think about their quality of life with the disability. On the road again. Yep, we're on the road again, mate. First of the month. This is what we normally do. We come on American truck and we chill out and run some miles. Normally during this stream I run about 4,000 miles. Kind of easy on American truck too, because you got, you know, you got these long sweeping roads, 70 mile an hour instead of 62, which is what I normally do. Well, I'd say that's 62. I don't do 62 on ETS. I do 56 all the time on ETS. It's a good place to chill out. You love it? Ooh. We're just going from, where were we going from? Kansas City, well, near on Kansas City, down to Lubbock, which I believe is the place where Buddy Holly was born. We're listening to a bit of simulator radio. There's auto at the helm of that one, so it's random music for a minute until probably 9 o'clock when DJ Pat comes on. Not sure if Mark's going to be afterwards doing his 90s and 2000s, leading us up to the big top 30 at midday. Of course, I only streamed at 11 o'clock, so I'm not here till midday anyways. The equipment that we're using, guys, is the Moser R5 with the trucking wheel. This gives a more realistic feeling to your simulation, using the actual trucking wheel, that is. Also, if you just want a truck, I feel that going Moser instead of going to some of these ones that are trucking all in, like what's the ones that are freaking trucking all in? You've got like a stealth one, and you've got thingy bob one, and they also do a freaking farming thing. Yes, going Moser will be more money, because when if you go Moser, you're going to want a stream deck to have buttons on, but you get more options of what you can do after you stop trucking, you know. Whereas if you just go to these other companies, it's a trucking wheel, so basically you can truck with it. Can you farm with it? You probably could, but would you want to? I mean, some of you are going to go yes, but yeah, would you really want to truck with a farm wheel, considering that I've sat in some tractors and the wheels are a lot smaller than a truck wheel. Good morning, Kiwi. Good morning to Ray Ray. How you doing, peoples? Quick, just step on the gas, cause I don't wanna miss this. Alive and kicking, GG's. I mean, you were up before I went to bed last night. I was doing some stuff. Please pull into the inspection point. How about no? Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. How about no, because we don't have fines on. Guys, just come in the chat now. There is my tip link, so if you want to give some moolah straight to me, that's where to go. There is a little bit of a clause there, so please read it. It just says that you own your own money and you give it freely for the purpose of my entertainment value. Which means if you go to try and claim it back, yeah, the answer is no, you won't be able to do it. And before anybody says, I would never do that, there's people that do. Well, this is the first time I've driven the Peterbilt in ages, and the simple reason is I don't use the zoom in. You know, where you can zoom in to see what your binnacles are saying and back out again? I don't use that. If I can't see it from back here, I don't want to know. So basically, unless I have the on-screen display on, and the on-screen display comes in a really horrible position on your dash. Sorry, not on your dash, on your screen. I mean, literally, I don't use the one with the map. So I use the one that has the information on it, and it goes right across the middle of the screen, right where your eyes are, which is terrible. Whoever decided to put it there needs shooting, in my opinion. You know, they could have it right down at the bottom, just over the steering wheel. Yeah, I know what they've done. What they've done is they've put the seat right down the bottom because they think people have it down there. And they've gone, here's your on-screen display. Are you in Oklahoma? Where was I? I was somewhere over near Kansas. And I'm heading down to Lubbock. Or Lubbock, whatever you want to call it. I'm heading down there. So if you know the states, then you know the states. If you don't, then I ain't got a clue. Alive and kicking. Alive and kicking. Same happened to my trucks with this, with ATS is happened to ETS. The ones with Harry Potter fuel went through the floor, so I've had to rejig them. I mean, we couldn't put fuel tanks on this truck. What we did was just, instead of doing, when it asked for fuel relative, instead of putting 99999 like I normally do, I just put 4. So I had 4 times the amount of fuel, and it said, yeah, okay, that's allowed. I was like, okay. So I started off with just over 8,700 miles in the tank. I haven't altered my stability on this game yet. I'll do that after this job. We'll have a look at the stability settings. We'll start out with the same stability as we use in ETS. That's a good starting place, I think. So 70 across the board. And we'll see how she handles then. At the moment, it's handling relatively the same as it was handling before, where you can just swing it around corners at 71 hour. Kiwi, how many jobs have you got left to do on your Primrose stuff or Valentine's stuff? Because you've got to the end of today. Get her done. Not sure whether it'd be the same end of the day to Trucks Books, which is 11 o'clock UK time. 11 PM UK time. But yeah, if you're doing the World of Trucks events, guys, you're not completed yet. You have to the end of today unless they extend it, which I don't think they will, because we've got Easter coming up. But the Easter event will be soon as well. But we'll be taking eggs and bunnies. Can't tell if that's the 389 or the 379. Well, the Peterbilt, I think it's the 389. I think it's the 389, mate. I'm not one of these that have the wing guard on the front and stuff. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I mean, with some of the newer builds, I put the mirrors on the bonnet just so I could see a little bit more down the edge of the truck, but I've only just got used to that. Morning, Grinny. I believe the 379 is a mod. Yeah, possibly, mate. Possibly. Yeah, this is just the in-game model. Whatever the in-game model is, that's what it is. I put another thing on my wish list on Throne. So if you want to go check that out, that's the link. There's lots of stuff over there that you can contribute to. The headlights is one sign. I believe it's the double round ones on the front. Yeah. So if you can tell by looking at the face, there she is. Morning, Granny. How you doing, mate? Oh, well, morning to you. Well, late evening, good night to you, maybe. Well, it's not good night to you because you wake up at weird times for work, so yeah. Not sure what I want to sit and play. Well, ask yourself this: it's the last day for the Valentine stuff. Have you finished it? If not, and you want to have the like the bedspread and the pillow and stuff that they're going to give you for doing it, then I'd say go and do that. But try and find small jobs. When I say small jobs, just over 100 miles. So when you go into the browse category, write Valentine's at the top and click where you are and just try to do jobs that are just over 100 miles, and then you'll complete loads of them. You've got 8 jobs, so you need 4 by the end of the day. It's a shame you didn't have American truck. You could do it on here and I could drive with you. Oh, you need to do 8. Okay. Yeah, that, to be honest, 8, if you do 100-mile jobs, 8 of them will take you over an hour. If you find 100-mile ones or just over 100-mile jobs, you could get them done in just over an hour. That's literally how I did mine. I mean, on stream, we did like 150-mile to 200-mile jobs. And I did half one stream and half another stream. So, and that was in a 3-hour period. And I was waiting around for people and stuff like that. But if you're not waiting around for anybody, like you wouldn't be, you could literally get yours done in a couple of hours easy. An hour is a bit optimistic. She's got 8 jobs to do. If you're doing a minimum of 100 miles, that's just over an hour. But considering that you're loading and unloading. So yeah, thanks to Big Jim when he bought us the Bobcat stuff for ETS. ATS says I have it as well, so it looks like it's one of these cargoes that's for both at the moment. Or if you purchased it early, you get it for both. Yours, morning, how you doing? Yeah, so I've got it for ATS as well as ETS. Because if I go on the outside, look, there's the Bobcat telehandler. It was for both? Nice. I didn't know that, Grinning, because I didn't buy it. Like I said, Big Jim, thanks to him. Yeah, he did it. Bella gifted it to you. There, that's like an internal gift. Good morning to everybody on Twitch, says Ray Ray. Not too bad, thanks. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, mate. Kiwi says, hi, YouTube. Good people of YouTube. Good people over on the red. Jared says, morning, Ray Ray. Like I say, guys, if you've not been with me for very long, this is my normal first of the month activity. This is normal for me. I come on American truck, I chill out, I run some miles. If you guys want to come with me, perfect. If you don't, sit and enjoy. Grab yourself a coffee. Also, it means I can see what you guys donated to the channel for last month, and you know, decide where it's going, as well as decide how much the giveaway is going to be on the 15th when they finally give it to me. I don't think it's going to be a lot because I know this month has been slow. Last month was slow.
Copy Druki.
Yeah, safe trucking, bud. I'm hoping that worked. Yeah, it did. Just watching for the little speaker down in the bottom corner to see if I was actually getting out or not. And it was working, so we're good. One thing I like with American Truck is you'll find that some of the real hardcore people on this game, like I've said before, they do not beep at you, they do not flash lights at you. What they do though is they get on the radio and they go, "Hi, how you doing? Have a safe journey, la 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 la." And if they go in the same direction, they will have a full-blown conversation with you. I do miss being in Oklahoma. It's been over 10 years since I was there. So we're going to Lubbock. Where's Lubbock? I believe that's Texas, is it? That's where we're heading if you want to come for a drive. I'm on US Simulation, so I'm on the most populated US server. Or most populated server of American Truck, anyway. You know why I chose Lubbock? Like the other day I was watching the Buddy Holly story with what's his name stars in it? Is it Jack Nicholson? Not Jack Nicholson. A guy that you wouldn't associate with a fucking singing movie fucking did, but did the role of Buddy Holly. The thunder. Also, I found out yesterday that when my MIDI controller went down from my music, when I do radio, I thought it was just that the program sort of looked at it and went, "Yeah, that's an old bit of kit, fuck you." It's actually Windows that are blocking it, according to Music Man Luke. So if he knows how to fix it, I need to grab him at some point and go, "Wait, walk me through this for you without breaking my computer." Be right back. Gonna make some coffee. No worries. Yeah, so if you know how to unblock a MIDI controller from Windows, because apparently the Windows was the problems, an update from Windows was the problem. Basically, what's happening is my MIDI controller lights up and everything, but when I open the software to play music, nothing happens. Even though if I put a track in the separate players. The MIDI controller lights up to say I can press play and play the music and stuff. It does nothing. The volume scrollers don't do nothing. Nothing does nothing. So yeah, Music Man Luke said that it's Windows blocking it. But because he was live, he couldn't tell me how to do it. So I'm hoping that I'll grab him today and we can get that sorted. Otherwise, it means me getting another one. Well, to be honest, I can do it without, so it just means that some of the transitions won't be as smooth. He was almost 6 inches. Well, that's enough. That's an average guy. Just saying. Oh, yeah. You imagine this is... Slow down a bit. You imagine that at 70% stability? That's not happening. 70 mile an hour around that. Eesh. I know I slowed down towards the end, but the start of it was 70 mile an hour. That's what I want to stop within the trucking simulation gaming. From my experience, I want to slow down being able to do that, go around something like that 70 mile an hour, because you guys that are driving trucks in America, you agree to this. You know, you can't do that in real life, 70 mile an hour around that, or maybe you can, but you know, I would presume you can. You know, go around a junction like that doing 70. So to my throne list, I've added 2 new items. I've added the KS Pro wheel, basically Formula wheel for my Moser, and I added the 21 nanometer motor. Turn the lights off. Oh, there he is. But it's daytime, Luke. Morning, mate. We were just talking about you, mate. I need to, if you're awake later after I finish streaming, I need to pick your brain. Why is that not coming out of that? Lumiere, what are you doing? I'm still adjusting to my CRP2 pedals. That's the ones I got, mate, the CRP2 pedals. What I use, mate, is I use a spring, and I use those dampers in the kit, if you've got the kit as well. I use the squidgy ones. So even when I'm fully pressed, the pedals, it's like it bounces. Not bounces, but it's squidgy, the bottom end of it, but does feel like a real pedal. If you put the hard ones in, once you get halfway down, it's just stop. And that's not how per creek pedal is. You've got a little bit extra. About 11 o'clock, mate, if you can help with that USB, the MIDI controller thing, if you know what you're doing with it. Still need to order the spring kit. Oh, okay. Gillyfry, thanks for buying 1 chest. Much appreciated to you. Need to check that walking thing, is that, or the output for that. Let me just check the output for Lumiere, guys, because that didn't sound like it was going through the SFX channel. Output for Lumiere is in settings, SFX. Yeah, so it should be right. That sounded really fucking quiet though. Let's check that. SFX. Is somebody push a button? Any button? In fact, hang on a minute. It was a walk-in. Hold on. 85. Thanks for purchasing another chest. Which entrances? There's Music Man Luke's here. That's not coming through that. Oh, it says it's inactive. Why is it inactive? Why is it inactive? And yet that comes out through what? I don't get that. I don't get that. Oh, Windows default all your shit, I see. Yeah, looks like it, mate. Although all this is correct. All this is correct in Lumia, in sort of wavelength. I don't understand why that's inactive. That's stupid. Just saying that. Let's just do. I need to try something, guys. Just to give me 2 seconds. Not there. Engagement. Not there. Commands. That's where I need to go. That one. Oh, why is that in there? No, don't go in there. I want you in there. There we go. I don't know why it was in 2 channels, but that's in the right channel now, so we're good to go again. That was just stupid. You're going to be late for your delivery? Don't panic. You've got 29 hours yet, mate. We're like 2 seconds around the corner. We're 3 minutes away. We're 58 miles away. Because Windows changed your default? Do you think that's what they've done with the MIDI controller as well? Although I've been reading up on it, and apparently lots of people are having major problems with theirs. And like really expensive ones too. Sent Molly into you. Good night. Yeah, I heard you. I got one ear up. Did you chuck her bone in as well, babes? Or she had it? She set it. Okay. Right. I think when you guys push stuff now, it should come up in the right channels. Unless they defaulted everything, which is going to piss me right off. But you don't know what's going on until you try it, so you know. There we go. I can hear it now. No traffic? TMP, mate. TMP. Truckers multiplayer, no traffic. The only traffic is real people. When and if they're on. You know something, Jers? I'm glad I fixed it, because this video would now be complete crap. It would get flagged just for this. I'm glad I fixed it before you pushed that button. And hopefully we've not defaulted the YouTube settings, otherwise over there it will be defaulted to crap. So hopefully on YouTube you didn't hear that at all. Because if you heard any kind of music over there, that's it, the video's crap. I have to delete it. It will get picked up. The one crap thing about YouTube. One of the good things is your videos stay around for like ever. Bad thing is if you use any type of music, they go, nope, get that shit off. We're not going to bother parking it. It's the first job of the day, even though the parking would have been freaking easy there. Morning. We're going to go find another job. Just going to take whichever job's on the thing. I just wanted to have a go with the bobcat shit. I would use my stick shift, guys, for American truck, but I've not got the clutch pedal. So I can't. Or I won't because it feels odd. Not that I can't, because some of you go, well, you can use the clutch, you can do it without a clutch pedal. Yeah, I don't want to. DJ20, thank you for the skeletons. Again, if the guys over on YouTube are hearing this, because it's default my settings, you've just burped out my video. Thank you very much. I can't hear. Going back that way. Widowmaker, that one's already been pushed today. Okay. Mimi, I'm guessing no music over there. Otherwise, these guys just don't listen. There's no sound on YouTube. Thank you. Otherwise, you guys have just messed up that video. Where you've already been told that Windows has defaulted all my settings. I've only just got here, not heard anything. Well, maybe you should, you know, wait for people to speak, dickhead. Before you start just, oh no, we're coming in, I gotta push button because they're there. No. Not how things are done. You come in, you listen, you make sure things are okay, and then you push button. No music? Good. What? Yes, I'm feeling childish this morning. And? Morning, how you doing? It's all right, it's early for me, you know, their brain and past go yet. Don't shout him out, he's just been an idiot. That's right, the clip thing didn't work anyway, so nobody's ever clipped him. My brain ain't shut up. Go grab a coffee, lady. Go grab a coffee. Unless you're going back to sleep again, then don't grab a coffee, go back to bed. You ain't been to bed. Well, maybe you should. You've had three? Jeez, you've been up a while then, Mimi. Shit. Sweetie, he's been a bird. You've only been around all night. Okay. One of them days. Oh. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da. What do you want, dog? You've got an hour before you get anything. Go away. Go lie down. Go on. And behave yourself. Good girl. I'm in love. Ooh. I'm a believer. I can leave her if I try. Mr. Q, how are you? Mr. Q, you really need to learn how to convoy when it's serious convoy time, mate. Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once again, Q, you really do need to learn how to convoy when it's somebody's doing a serious convoy. So with your internet connection to ours at the back is preferable for you, and no overtaking unless the person is dead slow. That's a convoy, not right beside somebody, not cutting people up just because you think it's funny. Guide Emperor J Live, thank you very much for your raid of 10 viewers. Much appreciated, my dude. What were you doing? It says you were ultimate hunting. I'm guessing you weren't. We were trucking, fella. Yeah, Twitch has been twitchy again with the what were we doing last? No worries, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, my dude. Guys and girls, if you're just coming from Guide the Emperor J Live, thank you very much for coming across with the raid. My name's Mad Matt. I do a lot of simulation games, so I do American Truck, Euro Truck, farming, racing, snow runner, roadcraft, Dune. That's Dune Awakening, not Doom, not Boom, not Goon. Come on, Twitch, shut your shit out, yeah. Occasionally they break shit, and yeah, it'll come back. At the moment, thanks to Complete Idiot that's watching my stream right now, I hands up for 10 seconds, and yeah, I broke my truck. Gannon, how you doing, mate? So we're looking for an F7, as well as trying to get through this job. And Q's like, you picking on me already? Fucking yeah. Broke my truck. You're cruising at 38,000 feet? Oh, you're playing flight sim. You're back, ladies? Ladies? How many ladies do you know in this chat right now? It's like he thinks Ray thinks he's a stud muffin now. Hi, ladies, I'm back. Oh, yes. Tell me when you find some ladies, Ray, and you know, I can talk about it. You certainly won't find any in here. Headed up to the Faroe Islands today. Took off from Stansted. Nice. What do you mean? Wow. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wow, Mimi? Mimi, you've already said many times when I've called you a lady, you're no lady. So you know, I can't, you know, go round and backwards and upside down. You've already told me many times you're not a lady, so I can't say it anymore. Guide Emperor, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. After stream, I shall hopefully get reminded by one of my mods to follow you back, and then we'll try and reverse the process of raiding into you. Our paths cross again. Call me Jay. I'll keep sending them into if you're up late. Up late. This is early for me, mate. I'm from the UK, so it's like 7:10 in the morning. 7:10 in the morning for us. This is my first of the month thing. This is my first of the month thing. So every first of the month, I come onto American truck and I just chill out and run a few miles for a few hours. At the moment on Euro truck, I'm in the DAP. I'm in a DAP for the whole of March. Well, not for the whole of March, until virtually the end of March, and then like 3 or 4 days before the end, my viewers choose what manufacturer I'm going to be in next, and then yeah, I change trucks immediately, and boom, there we go. And this month they chose the DAP. I've already been in Scania. I've already been in what else have I been in? I think I've been in the Volvo and the Renault. So Scania, Volvo, and Renault. So what have we got left after that? We've got MAN, Iveco, and Mercedes. That's the 3 choices at the end of March. And then when we complete the round trip of manufacturers, we'll start again. Oh shit! Should have gone down there. Sorry. I've been on a road trip of my own. Nice. Sorry, I needed repairing. I am not having that fucking bullshit. Your engine is malfunctioning the whole time I'm fucking driving. Sent the DM as a reminder. Thank you, Mimi. Appreciate it, lady. So I've got there's double cylinders behind me, double silo trailers behind me. Yeah. Doing a North Atlantic circle. Started 3 or 4 weeks ago in the US, working my way around. I'm halfway past and heading back. Nice. Anything to help? Anything to help? Yep. Well, that's the idea of the mod. The idea of you having a sauce. I was going to say you're having a sausage then, but you're not having a sausage. Yeah. The idea of you having a sword. Yeah. Okay. I can tell you that I am a lady. Well, you said you're not. I called you a lady like a couple of weeks back, and you go, "I'm no lady." So, get your face. I get it. Hang on. I get it. She only wants certain people to call her a lady. Okay, I get it. And I'm not one of them. Okay, that's how it is. That's how it is. So guys, we're heading for Lafayette. I might not be able to how you pronounce it, but that's kind of where I'm going. To Flavor Fair. And again, I've not put the 30% off fucking code in any of the chats. I'm a dick. But, you know, it's only 7 o'clock. We'll put it on in a minute. To answer about the lady thing, you're more of a lady than I am. So I'm sort of... Wow. Wow. I'm more related... No, fuck off. No, I'm not. There's no way I got bigger tits than you. Fuck off. You know, we call you two hands for a reason. And that's just one. Don't say wow either, because you openly say it, so, you know. That'll probably be no then, according to Kiwi's AI will minute ever get laid. That's a no, isn't it? Yeah, that's a no then, isn't it? Which is why she's giggling her face off. Yeah, I've got the same guys. I've got Tangier TTS for a couple of things. There's a couple of adult ones in the bit section. You can ask some people stuff and they'll answer back kind of rude. And there's also some in the counterpoint section as well. It takes a minute or two to come through after you've selected it and put in what you're on alright. Wonder if on the next straight bit I can put it in the put the thing in the YouTube chat. Easier to put in the YouTube chat. All I got to do is fucking go boom, 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 and it's done. With the Twitch chat, I got to do some other shit. I've been thinking, nothing hurts like no you, and no one understands what we went through. So in its sweet we try. Is that the code? Did I put it in but just didn't bookmark it? Because once somebody buys some, I change it. Was that the code from yesterday? Is that the same code? That was yesterday. Okay, thank you. Right. Okay, so just need to... Can you pin that, Mimi? Thank you. Thank you. I think I can get the one in YouTube. Give me 2 seconds. I'm on straight now. No, not that one. Come on, Matt, get it. Boosh, that's the one in that pin posted as well. Shit, I'm just going, supposed to go over here. Quick fruit. Good point. You put that one on the 26th. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if it's the same code as the one I just posted over on YouTube, then it's the same code as the same code. Yeah. Like I say, if anybody uses it before Tuesday, then it'll be a new code. If nobody uses it before Tuesday, I don't think anybody's used it so far. Yeah, then it will stay. Also, the last trucking stream I did, I was kind of lazy. I didn't put chapters in on YouTube. Don't know whether any of you guys noticed. To be honest, nobody's really said whether they like the chapters or not. So it's a lot of work to do, to be fair. And if you guys like that, watch the videos back on YouTube, go, you know, we don't mind not having them, or we kind of like having them, then I'll swing either way. But need feedback. Did answer the other day? I know you did, but I you know, one person. Say if 100 people are watching them and only one person is going, I like the paragraphs in your VOD saying what you're doing. That's 1 out of 100. Cool. And you're gonna go over 100 people watch you? Yeah. I've got an average after I go offline on Twitch of my after views above 300. Nearly every video reaches over 300 after watch views. Now, it's very simple to get an after watch view. Basically, the person on Twitch just needs to watch that VOD for 1 minute. I think it's slightly different on YouTube. I think it's more than a minute that you have to watch for. Get the view. Also, a couple of you have bought the Stream Leaks packs, guys. So if we do take a break today, and we will be taking a break today, we should be playing Words on Stream. As always, guys, the rules apply that a winner is when you get over level 3, and anybody else that scores over 100 will also get some Stream Leaks packs. If there's more than 5 people playing, there will be a 1, 2, 3, and obviously continuation for anybody that scores over 100. So first they'll get 3 packs, which they will anyway. If there's more than 5 people playing, second will get 2, third will get 1. And also anybody that scores over 100 will also get 1. Well, fella, good morning to you. I'm off to bed. You have a good sleep, Jay, and we'll catch you again some other time, mate. Yeah. See you later, dude. Once again, guys, Guide Emperor J Live raided us a little while ago. He was over there doing some trucking. Please make sure you click his name, click the heart, give him a follow, and go over there and see what he's about. Dragon Mister, morning. How you doing? Yeah, the heart's at the top of your chat now, guys. So yeah, please go over there and give him a follow, and be there for the next time he goes live. See what he's about. One thing I do need today is I need a shave. I think getting a bit bristly. This is a week's growth. That's all this is. A week's growth. I'm fine. I play some train. I play some train. Well, you be careful playing with train. They hurt when they run you over. And me, I play with truck. You are looking rough. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have a coffee. We'll have a coffee later. No, we won't have a coffee later. Well, we might have a coffee later, but we'll have a shave later too. I drink coffee too. I know. I was taking the piss. Bite your beans. And me, I play with... Well, please finish that sentence. If she would have said me, I'd be like, love you, bye. That's just miles away. So guys and girls, we're in the Peterbilt. We've got dual cylinders on the back, dual silos on the back. Only small ones, but hey, look kind of cool. Got the Peterbilt in the updated colours. Got you thinking? Keyboard? Okay. Got the Peterbilt in the updated colours. I've opened my I've opened my tag. They rep STD. But I've left it green in this game because obviously we don't know at the moment what colour it's going to go. And the option is at the moment, if you guys are having difficulties reading this, the tag, the idea is at the moment until a full-time colour is approved, you're allowed to use the old colour or change it to purple if you want to, or change it to the purple. But just bear in mind it might get changed. Yeah, so hopefully after stream, if Music Man Luke's not doing the chart, hopefully between us we can sort out the problem with my MIDI player, and then we can get that fucking working. And yeah, I mean Monday with Matt will be on anyway. It'll just, like I say, the transitions just might be slightly off where I got to use keyboard and mouse all the time. Yeah, I am a part of an amazing stream team, guys, so go check all of them out by clicking the link. Go down the list, click on all their names, and give them all a follow, and be there for the next time they go live, because you never know, you just might have found your next favourite streamers. And yeah, come join our fun-loving VTC, guys. We are now rebranded, and we're called SOAG Transport Deliveries, where we have dropped the mileage. It's all about activity in your driving now, and driving with each other. So yeah, we've dropped the mile requirement. It's about activity and trucking together and having fun while trucking. Now, when I say having fun while trucking, I mean we still like to truck to a standard. So taking people out isn't a thing. If we find out that you're doing that, you will be immediately dismissed. Unless, of course, you're doing it with a buddy of yours that, yeah, is also doing it. But, you know, take off the tag, take off the colours so nobody knows that you're with us. And yeah, guys, Mimi's put the Moser link in. I am an affiliated streamer with Moser. I get a small commission if you buy directly from the website using my link. And it is a link, not a code. So anytime you go there and you want to purchase stuff and get me involved, you need to use my link to be able to get there. And then any purchase that you do make will come to me. Like I say, I get a very small commission, which, to be honest, I haven't had any yet. Not that I haven't had any sales. I've had a couple of sales, but they've not spent through the commission money yet. So I don't know how that works. In fact, I need to ask them. Because according to their papers, get the papers. Yeah, they're supposed to send me some money. And they've not done it yet. Again, guys, when that money comes through, comes back through, it will be used for, same as everything else is, it will go back into the stream, whether it be for giveaways, upgrades, more games, DLCs, content. It's all to do with the content. Content. None of it goes in my pocket. And some of you, like I say, guys, some of you are going to go, well, you know, your upgrades are kind of for you. Yeah, they're kind of for me. Obviously, I've got to use them. But if I'm having more fun using the better stuff, then obviously it's better content for you guys. So, yeah, it's kind of for me, but kind of for you as well. You know, if I'm enjoying shit more, then you're enjoying shit more. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. If you don't, then you've obviously never had peripherals like I've got. If you do, then you've got peripherals like I got. And you know that, you know, when you use this stuff, you enjoy yourself a lot more because it feels better and more, maybe, you know, if you're looking for a more realistic feel, it feels more realistic. And that's what I enjoy. I enjoy the more realistic feel. I'm also a partner with Wraith Energy, guys, but I don't know. I've seemed to have stopped drinking it lately. Thank you, Dragon Mister. That's the 4th time that one's gone off this morning. Just saying. Yeah, I am a partner with Wraith Energy, guys, and if you want your 10% off, please go and support there. It's a powder-based energy drink, basically powder and water. If the drink tastes too powdery for you, then you've either put too much in or you've not shook it enough. I can tell you that for definite. They also do a hydration range. I think it's like 40 odd drinks per tub, which works out cheaper than buying, say, I don't know, Red Bull from the shop. It saves you a ton of money. I'm also a Giants partner, guys, so if you're thinking about buying anything to do with Farming Simulator or Project Motor Racing, if you can afford to go through Giants, please do so using my code MADMAT. And hopefully, if enough people do so, then I will become Giants Bronze partner, which means I will get stuff a couple of days early and be able to show you guys a couple of days early. I'm also partnered with Icon City. They do button packs for your Stream Deck, Loot Deck, touch portable devices. Again, you can get 10% off with my code. Some of the buttons you will not see me push, but I will be pushing over this side, are on my Stream Deck and come from Icon City. Especially when I'm farming. Farming, I use it a lot. Obviously, trucking, when you're trucking, you only use it if you need certain things that are on there, because I've got a lot of things on my steering wheel, so a lot of things steering wheel, but there's a few odd things that are down there, like the coupling and uncoupling, paying the bills to go over the things. Suspension is on my Stream Deck. Radio. That one. Or S radio. S radio. S radio is the standard command for it. It's just that people shorten it to SR. I was getting it. I know. Yeah, like it says, guys, I am proud to be a partner streamer and presenter with Simulator Radio. SR is completely run by donations. It is, of course. That's not a lie. And if you want to support them, please go to the website and go into the store, because that's the new way of giving money, and buy some merch off of them. And if you like merch, guys, exclamation merch in chat will take you to my merch store. It is a non-profit merch store. I do not make any money out of it whatsoever. I've just got it so you guys can get some merch. But yeah, I make nothing out of that whatsoever. And there's lots of stuff over there with different logos on and stuff. It's got some of my old logos in, so you can see the progression of logos. Yeah. To be honest, I was thinking about doing the monthly thing on the merch store, but when I looked into it, it's actually a lot easier and sometimes cheaper to just give out the voucher. But at the moment, guys, anytime we're doing a monthly giveaway, we do a well, depending on how much we've got in during the month, minimum of £10 we give back to you. We take so much out for possible upgrades. We take so much out for possible game upgrades and DLCs. You know, and then we give the rest back to you in terms of the monthly giveaway. And you know, like I say, the last month or two has been kind of slow for me. I will totally admit that. Hands up, totally admit it. It's been very slow. Picking up good vibrations, good citations. But I think you write the whole thing out for that one. There we go. Probably should be YT, but you know. Yeah, guys, all you guys over on Twitch right now, if you could do me a bit solid and go over to my YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button, write in the chat and stuff. That just makes me more seen to the algorithm, and hopefully gets more people in. And more people means I get closer and closer and closer to monetization over there, which means goodness for the channel. And speaking of the Throne account, which I did at the start of the adverts, there's the Throne account link. Yeah, come over and visit us over on YouTube. No, the good thing at the moment with YouTube is, because I'm not monetized, there's no ads. The downside is you have no buttons as well. So it's like a good thing and not a good thing. You know, no, you get no ads, but you also get no buttons. Well, I think the first lot of buttons you do get anyway is like super chat and stuff like that. They keep on looking, vibrations are happening with them. Gotta keep those looking, vibrations are happening with them. What do you want? Too early. You have 20 minutes yet, dog. You can look at the fucking bag of fucking treats all you like, dog. You still ain't getting one two at a time. So, when I wake up and I go into the kitchen, she gets a dental stick. She gets one a day. So she gets a dental stick. Keep her teeth nice and good. At 8 o'clock in the morning, he gets her smacko stick, which is like a breakfast, which is like, well, we're using it like a breakfast stick. So she gets that. And sometimes she gets it right, you know, the time right. And sometimes she's like, pushes it and tries to go, come on, it must be time. And I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm talking about you, no, not to you. I know, I'm a meanie. Well, to be honest, I'm not a meanie, it's just training. But yeah, Grinning, totally agree with Tav, what Tav said to you the other day about the racing. You know, you don't want to come in until you're okay with it. Totally get that. I didn't want to go into any of this until I was totally comfortable with it, which is why I practiced with the AIs until it was like sick to my back teeth with playing with the AIs. And of course, when I started on iRacing, Linda didn't have the Learners League up either. So literally the first time I raced with Linda was the challenge. I say challenge, me and Linda didn't see it as a challenge. It was kind of a warm up to racing in the official stuff. So to get me used to what real people do, and we invited a load of people in to race with us. And that's how that started. But you guys are lucky now. You get the thing where YouTube is this way, guys. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you guys get the opportunity to come in on a Tuesday and practice with the Learners League. Basically, if you're not comfortable quite yet with what you're doing on iRacing and you're in the Learners League, when you go in there, just be open, everybody. Go, look, I'm learning. So, you know, I will try and watch out for you, but obviously I'm trying to concentrate on the track. And while you're going around, maybe Linda or somebody, or what's supposed to happen is somebody that's been doing the Learners League a while and is now progressed into the Friday League could get in behind you and go, brake slightly earlier for that, get on the throttle at this point during that corner and you'll come out faster. You know, give you little pointers where you can make yourself a little faster, a little safer. You know, if the leaders are coming up on you, they give you they're supposed to give you a warning now. You know, we're coming up on you. Just hold your racing line. If you race with the racing lines on, just stick to that racing line. And they, you know, the rules of iRacing is even if you get blue flagged, you stick to your racing line. It's their job to get past you. Some people don't like that rule in the official races, but when you kind of remind them of that, they sort of shut their mouths. You go we had one the other day go blue flag, blue flag, blue flag every like 5 seconds, we just reminded the prick of the rules. You know, yeah, we got a blue flag, so what? You know, dude, it's your job to get past us. That just warns us that there's a faster car that's in front of us coming up on us. Your job to get past us safely. If you wait till we get on the straight, we will let you through. You know. Thank you for the red. You know, if you wait till we get on the straight, we'll let you through. We don't mind. You know, but he wanted to pass us on Bathurst while we're still up in the mountain, where it's tight as shit. And if you get off the racing line, it's sort of a bit shit. Well, it's not a bit shit, but if you get off the racing line on Bathurst, it sort of fucks you right over. It's only parking me straight, guys, because I put doubles on. There we go. You didn't get shitty on, did you? Because I told you off. I didn't tell you off. I was just advising you of how to truck better in a convoy. Yes, I do have a TikTok as well, guys. I don't advertise it that much, though. I really don't. And to be honest, I should set up maybe a live over for TikTok as well, but I don't know how my internet would hold up to doing 3 streams. Reason being is I want to, if I output to another source, I want to output in good quality so you guys can see what's going on perfectly. Louisiana down into Texas, down the bottom of Texas. Mississippi, Missouri. Let's go into New Mexico. Let's go way over to Logan. Going to catch him. Let's go over to New Mexico. This is a long one, guys, so we might take our break right in the middle of this job. Okay. Where's the trailer? The trailer's oh, there's the trailer. Okay. Let's see it then. Oof, a long one. You can handle a long one. Or maybe you can. I don't know. I know. I'm a cheeky bastard. That's me. That's why you love me. Now you're going to go love? No. Loathe? Maybe? You will never know, bish. Wow. Fucking wow. Alright, let's go, guys. So 1,076 miles on this job, 55 minutes. That's what I mean by you can do some long mileage in this without breaking a sweat nearly. You know, over 1,000 miles in 50 minutes. Whereas 1,000 miles in 8 ETS is like an hour and something. Because of the slower speeds. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I went out with Crash one time, we were doing like 60, 61 with very light stuff on, and we were like doing 1,000 miles in an hour. But we were literally pushing the speed limits like to the extreme. You know, we were like 60, 61 at downhill. And not slowing down for anything. But you can't do that anymore. You literally have to find a nice straight road. Hang on, what I was going to do. Let's just check my stability stuff. That's what I was going to do, guys, wasn't it? Okay. Right, stability. Which is in gameplay, is it? That shouldn't be 0. That should be 10%. Right, here we go. 70. 70. 70. There's one more. It's all the way down here. Player trailer. 70. 1,076 miles. You get me from where I'm at to 16 miles away from the middle of Jacksonville, Florida. Maybe. Right, there we go. Let's see how this feels. I mean, it shouldn't feel no different when we're on the highways and the interstates. It might when we get to the towns and stuff. Yeah, look at that cab movement now. A little bit more extreme. Didn't Tav do well on his DJ Says yesterday? Did extremely well. Thank you, Ray. I am so glad I didn't get the floodlights like Tav got. I was going to. That minute one was funny as? Oh, the Pee-wee's walk on thing? Yeah. think one of my funnier TikTok videos was that one with me and Minute, where Kev played a card and it says, "What would you say to people from outer space?" And I went, "Don't come to Earth, it's shit." And Minute goes, "Yeah, send a ship, we'll come to you, it's easier." Yeah, that's on one of my TikToks and YouTube Shorts. If it's funny, if it ends up funny, it makes me laugh when I watch it back, it'll end up on there. If I don't laugh, then I just delete it. So all these clips that Mimi does a lot of the time, a lot of them don't make it. A lot of them don't make it because when I watch them back, I'm like, that's kind of funny, but it, you know, not doesn't make me laugh out loud when I watch it back. And that's kind of my premise for, you know, if it makes me laugh out loud when I watch it back, then it gets done. Thank you for the orange. You short points or something? Just wondering why you're only doing colors. I do them so you can make your choices. Yeah. I know, lady. And I'm thankful you do. You do. Like I say, some are funny, some are not funny. The funny ones make it to go further. But yeah. And guys, anybody can do the clip stuff. Anybody can do the clip stuff. I've got a command that does the clip. It's very easy. Just exclamation clip, and I'll go in, and if it's funny, I'll sort it out. Orange is the color for one of my bikes. Okay. What bikes you got? And for the purple, it's kind of a lilac. That one, it's not like dark purple. It's kind of a lilac. So top supporters this week is Gilly Fry with 2 packs and Crazy Skull Man with a pack. I mean, it's allowed me to do the giveaways when we have a break. So, you know, thank you very much to those 2 people for supporting through Streamleets. I think the Streamleets limit is like €15 before I get a payout from them. So yeah, that's not quite enough. It's a month though, like €15 a month, and then they pay out. It does roll over, so that's good. Good thing with Streamleets that it does roll over. But if you don't, it's wow, fucking wow. I was just chatting about something, and you go play that. And because because you had Pedro up, you didn't see me just go on the other side of the road. So yeah, there would have been a clip for you if you could see what I was doing, and you couldn't. So hey. "5 minutes, dog?" I suppose so. Plenty more opportunities for clips. You know how I drive? Maybe. But guys, we should have a presenter on very shortly, in maybe an hour. I know you go, an hour's not short. Well, I mean, if he gets home early, sometimes DJ Pat comes on at 8. You know, Musa Man Luke just popped in. He could have done an hour, couldn't he? Just saying. Thank you. Pat's on at 9. Yeah. Is Mark booked in after him? Did you notice? Or is it just Pat at 9 and then big top 30 at midday? I don't know who's doing the big top 30 this week, guys, because Pookid's been out for a couple of weeks because his system's not down. His system's been down. So he's been out for a couple of weeks. Hopefully he's got it sorted. And he's back, or maybe Radio J's going to do it again this week. Be nice. I'm not saying that when Music Man Luke did it the other week, it you know. Just think, you know, when RJ does it, it's I don't know what it is with RJ doing the chart. We've just been listening through. I've just been listening to SR that long that, you know, it became a formality. You know, RJ did the chart and had a giggle with us all and stuff. Wow, that sunset. Holy crap, man. Pat 9 to 10, then big top 30. So yeah, so Mark not on. Pat might extend. Sometimes he does. But again, I don't know what happened to Mark. I mean, he was like regular as clockwork on a Sunday. I mean, he might have some IRO stuff going off. All I can do is surmise. I'm only a presenter. I get told nothing. Well, to be honest, I probably do get told quite a lot that I don't even take any notice of. I just all the little bits of I don't know, banter and shit in the DJ chat. I'm like, yeah, whatever, mate. I ain't got time to just sift through that shite. Malax, good morning. How we doing, mate? Guys, he's not streaming in a while, but go and give him some support. He has buttons, but Alex's buttons is for a totally different reason. It's to keep him awake during stream. Not bad. I'm surprised it's been sunny for me the last few days. Yeah. Until today, it was sunny here as well, mate. It's been sunny here the last couple of days. It's not today, but please, can you stop the redeems for a second? I've got a blue dot in front of me. The no screen redeems, please. And if you don't behave yourself, I'll just turn them off and then you won't get any. This guy's now speeded up. Lights are fine. Just no screen redeems. Like I say, if you guys do a screen redeem and I hit him and I get banned, the redeems get shut down, and then you guys have no fun. We are catching him slowly. Go for it. 75. Pinch punch first of the month. Oh, look at the kiddie wink who's come out now. That's the second one to say that. You still do pinch punch first of the month? Dude, you're older than God is so. I haven't done pinch punch first of the month on anybody for years. Look who's talking. I'm not talking about doing fucking pinch punch first of the month on anybody, dickhead. Yeah, see, Mimi was like 12 when she last did like a pinch punch first of the month. She's now 13. You better be fucking older than 13, as otherwise she won't be in here. I mean, fuck me, I've made her a mod, so she's got to be older than 15, dude. Or 13. I may use it still to do that with boys. Okay. Can I have a pinch punch for some? Oh, okay. Think we can be safe that she's older? Are you sure? Not even your 13-year-old does it. I know. Some kiddie winkles in here, mate. There's some kiddie winkles in here. Alright, let's go get this guy. Let's go take him over. So you guys can play with the screen alerts again. Coming from the dinosaur himself. Alex, I think that was for you, mate. Kiwi. Oh, he's stuck at the speed limit. I'll keep that comment to myself. Well, how do we know what you're going to comment if you're keeping it to yourself, eh? I think my fucking name is fucking Septic Peg. Septic Peg, or Mystic Meg, as they used to say in the old days. She used to be on the National Lottery program, didn't she? She was like a fortune teller type lady. And then Brian Connolly took the piss out of her and called her Septic Peg. It involves sheep. Wow, Alex, she was gonna say some great sheep about you, mate. Fuck no, man. Don't stand for that, dude. Now, he may be woolly as a sheep. He may be as woolly as a sheep, but he's not. Like the horns on this. Big horn, big noise. Do I like the dash looking on this? No. I like the truck. I like the exterior of the truck. I like how it looks. It's old school. I love it. I just don't like the interior. One of the things I don't like with the interior is that it's got quite an up-to-date wheel on it. I know I can change it, but yeah. Like I said, it's got quite an up-to-date wheel on it, and I don't like that. Is it a new truck? No, it's the old Peterbilt 389. Should go for the all-wood steering wheel. Thought they released new ones. What new ones are you thinking of? Still on your first cup of tea? I'd get something a little bit stronger, Alex, if I was you, mate. He's not quite working. I'm not an alcoholic. I didn't say you had to have an alcoholic drink, did I? I said something stronger than tea. You know, stronger than tea, coffee. Coffee stronger than tea. Hot chocolate. Yeah, I didn't. Did I say alcoholic? No, I didn't. There's other drinks that are stronger than tea. You know, you got coffee, you got hot chocolate, you got energy drinks. There's fucking lots of shit that's stronger than fucking tea. My piss is probably stronger than tea. Nope, scratch that. What? It may be. No, in fact, it wouldn't be. I don't have that much sugar. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. Right, if that's stronger than a coffee, then yeah, I definitely need to get checked out. You don't have sugar in your tea or coffee either? No wonder why you want to fall asleep all the time, dude. I know the reason why you fall asleep, dude. I'm just taking the piss out of it. I'm hyper enough? You must be joking. You know, after I finish my streaming stuff, when I'm up early like this early, like I was this morning, I basically go and lay on the chair for an hour to get some more energy back. Oh, Alex. Alex is hyper enough, really? Don't think so. You really? Okay. I didn't know that about you, Alex. Okay. Okay. I'm worried now. I'm worried now. He's freaking butts. I'm worried now. No. You can't take it back now. You can't take it back now. It's been said. Guys, watch yourself around, Alex. He's freaking butts, apparently. Oh, bit of Robbie. Can't be a bit of Robbie in the morning. Maybe Matt needs something stronger. I wasn't the one that said I was freaking butts, mate. Fucking I wasn't the one that was saying that, dude. That was all you. What in so time? I gave up on World of Trucks. Why, mate? Is it not letting me sign in again? Let me tell you, let me guess, you're out doing a job and you flipped over and it was like, love you, bye. Yeah, that happens with World of Trucks. You've got to be careful with them, which is why they limit you to 56. Just not in the mood? Okay. Kind of why I get them done early. I know you couldn't because it wouldn't let you sign in and shit, but yeah, I literally get them done as quick as I can and I can chill. Anytime World of Trucks stuff comes out like that, I get them done straight away and I chill. Next one will be Easter. Yeah, Mimi's the same. Next ones will be Easter. The Easter bunnies. I did flip, but did another job. But after I did, hopefully I can do them fast next time. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the time when you do these World of Trucks jobs, they'll say in the description you must do over 100 miles doing these jobs. And that's all I do. I just about do over 100 miles every time. And then I go, that's that job, bump, that job, bump, that job, bump, that job, bump, that job. And I get them done really fucking quick. Hope you can do the next ones. You're not really missing much in these ones. If you think you are enough, millennium. If we can find an F7, guys, I'll go change the steering wheel. You've done one of these. Not too late. And while we're in the F7, we'll see if we can show you what was the things they gave you. Read it properly? No, I don't want to. If I read it properly, all the time you guys will get bored and fuck off somewhere else and won't laugh at me. You know I didn't say laugh with me. Laugh at me. Get up and see the shackers in my eyes. Dickhead. Shut it, dickhead. Hopefully tomorrow, we should have a new employee on the farm. Mr. Shark Time Game will be on the farm with us. Not looking forward to tomorrow 6 AM wake up. Oh, you're taking your lad somewhere, are you? What? Oh. Oh, Sharky? He's not here, is he? I got a house with the windows and doors. If I show you mine, will you show me yours? That's why I've given up on making it. Most my savings has taken a hit. No. Crazy swiney farm man. Quiet's already in. When he's available, that is. Quiet at the moment has been my most lucrative farmhand. He's actually earned quite a bit of money for the farm. Right time now. Yeah, because you said Sharky. That's why I said short time, because you said Sharky. No, definitely not. I said I'll have somebody new on the farm. Hopefully on Monday. I didn't say who, and then you said, oh, Sharky. Yeah, go back and check it. I definitely didn't say who it was. I said I have somebody new on the farm, and you said, oh, Sharky. Think you might need to go to bed. I'm expecting another clip to come up now if I did say that. I don't think I did, though. Definitely sure I didn't. Really sure you did? Well, you're checking it, so, well, Mimi's checking it. She'll soon tell you. Because I guarantee you, if I did, Mimi will clip it. Or Mimi will do it like an internal clip of it. And it will come up really soon. And if not, she'll come back and go, nah, that was just me hearing things. Oh, no. That was close. This is the only thing I don't like about American truck is the lights are very dim in comparison to Euro truck. I know we got spotlight bars and stuff on Euro truck, but you know, that's low beam, that's high beam. To be honest, it's probably a closer representation of driving at night than Euro truck. Even though with all the extra lamps that Euro truck have, you know, no LED lights, no, not on an old build like this. This truck probably still has halogens. Yeah. Taking a long time, Mimi. You do miss non-LED lights? Stop that. I love my LED lights in real life. I absolutely fucking love them. Literally, with the new sort of LED lamps, I don't even bother putting on my high beam. Just side and main beam only. I don't really bother using high beam now because they're so fucking bright. The funny thing about it is when people flash your lights at you going, fucking turn those lights down, and you go, okay, flash, 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 and they go, oh, fuck, yeah, okay, no worries, dude. Yeah. Fucking love it when they do that. Your reactor lights for driving at night sucks. I used to love driving at night. I'm sort of asleep now when it's dark, so yeah. But I used to love driving at night. Ads, be right back. Okay. Hey, she's taking a while, isn't she? Mine, she's probably in ads as well. Either it didn't happen or she's definitely clipping it. For proof. Yeah, either it didn't happen and she's trying to make out it happened, or she's clipping it. To go, yep, I got it, it's clipped. Yeah. Almost going. I'll look after stream, but I'm sure you did say it, and no, I didn't get ads. Yeah, I'm not. I'm absolutely positive, mate. You're not going to find anything. I didn't mention his name until you put "Oh Sharky," because I wouldn't. Reasons, but I wouldn't mention his name. Ad break is over with. Kiwi will be back now. We can stop talking about her. Only joking, Kiwi. Nobody was talking about it. So yeah, guys, hopefully Luke's got a solution for my MIDI controller so we can get back to using that while we're on radio. And then I shall know for next time what to do if it happens again. If it don't work, the MIDI controller will end up being chucked in the bin. I don't keep equipment that don't work. Hey up, it's Lancashire Lamppost. Morning, Lamppost. And hello, Skip. How you doing, mate? Hey up, cocker. Don't like you, Matt. You get my name right. Look, just because I don't call you the Gloucestershire lamppost, don't mean I'd get your name right. That's owed, what, 5M? Uh-huh. How's trucking? Trucking's going fine, mate. Trucking's going all right. Trucking's going all right. We had a little kind of incident with freaking Farm Q. He come straight in and went fucking 10 seconds hands up. Didn't even fucking say hello, prick. But yeah. And now he seems to have disappeared. So he pressed the button. He got me all wound up because I crashed and did some damage. So I told him some truths about the way he convoys, and he disappeared. I prefer Gloucestershire lamppost over what some of the others call me. Well, it's only polite though when people come in, you call them what they're actually called, and then you take the piss afterwards. Oh, that's who was on. Oh, that's who you was on about when I turned up. Oh, when you first come in this morning, I was on about Q. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wouldn't mind the hands up or so if you can't, if you came in and go, "Hi, morning, Matt. How you doing, mate?" And then did it. Had a quick conversation and then started pressing buttons. I mean, yeah, to be honest. I'm moaning, but quite a lot of the time I'll go into people's chats, I'll lurk for ages, and they don't even know I'm there, and all of a sudden I go, bang, have some of that, dickhead. Yeah. So yeah, I do it, but I've been there a good while. Matey, yep. Then shut up? No, I won't. I'm the streamer. I'm allowed to moan about what I fucking want. My show. You ended up feeding the cat. Oh, lucky cat. Mo, you're an old nag. I'm British. This is what we do. We're not happy unless we're having a good fucking moan about some fucking thing. Speak for yourself? Okay. Okay. Okay, next time you're out in a car, somebody cuts you up, I bet you go, "That fucking dickhead cut me up." And I bet you fucking do it, so you can shut the fuck up too. Because I know you do it. He moans more than a woman? Well, depending how good the man is. Or partner is, rather. Us northerners are happiness, Larry? Fuck off. What a crock of shit you're saying as well. That's why I said you're more than a lady earlier. Uh-huh. Never happens with me? Bullshit. Happens to every fucker on the road. Even the politest of people get cut up every now and again, and they moan like a bitch when somebody cuts them up. I can say that from experience. I get road rage all the time, but internally, you know, I moan at people to get the frustration out, so I don't drive angry. I do it the reverse psychology way. You know, if somebody cuts me up, I'm like, "You wanker!" And then, like 2 seconds later, I go, "Right, breathe. Let's just drive," and I crack on. I won't lie, I'm lucky I don't have a heart attack with slow drivers. Oh, there we go. Where am I driving to? Santa Fe. I'm driving to Eddie's. Going to Santa Fe. No, what I see is they cut me up and I hit them. Then it's their fault, not mine. Well, yeah, but I bet there's some swearing involved. You're right. You're right. If they cut you up and you end up hitting them, it's their fault. You're quite exactly right. But I bet there's some swearing going on after they've done it. Nope. Bet there is. I don't know anybody who keeps their cool that much. You know, not even a well done fucker for cutting you up. Nope. Wow, you must have nerves of steel. An F7. I can change my steering wheel. What else was I going to do? I was going to do some coast as well, wasn't I? On mic, I will just say you're welcome. Okay, so there is swearing involved. If on mic you just say you're welcome, yeah. Alright, what else was I going to do, guys? Do you know what else I was going to do? Steering wheel was one of them. So we can have lots of steering wheels. We can have that one, Thunderbolt. We can have a combo in different colors. We can have goes around it. I don't like that. We're not having that one. So no matter what you say, we're not having that one. Classic. A Woody. Somebody mentioned a Woody. We can have a Woody. I quite like that, actually. We can have that kind of a Woody. We can have a 4-spoke Woody. 3-spoke Woody. I don't like the black on that. That kind of a Woody. I bought a Moser R12. Damn, that thing packs a punch. Oh, yeah. Well, Matt, a Woody on stream? Well, you know. Kind of a Woody. Peterbilt with a wood finish. That's a leather finish. It's a Woody. Guns. I've had the guns before. You can't really see the dash. Ladies Woody. Somebody has a Woody fetish. Somebody mentioned me having a Woody earlier. That's all. Mahogany. Light mahogany. Racer mahogany. This one's called Mud Flap Girl. Flight. Flames, that's red. I think I like this one up here. Where was it? That one? No, I want that one. I think it was that. That one. How dare you bring poor Baz into this? Yeah, yeah. Just, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Right. Okay. That'll have to do. I mean, we've got the binnacle down there. At least I can see the turn signal now. There we go. All right. Get out of here. Let's go finish this job. Saying nothing? Uh-huh. You plead the fifth? I'm from the UK, mate. We don't plead the fifth. Well, we ain't got to plead the fifth in the UK. Oh, no, 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 no. We're way over. Okay, we just went into another yard. We just went into another yard. There we go. We're on the road. On the road again. Plead the 6th, 7th, and 8th. No, you can't plead any of them because A, we don't plead anything because we don't plead the 5th, 6th, or 7th. Because that's 5th, 4th, or 5th, 6th, 7th amendment, and we don't have amendments in the UK. So you can't plead them. You know, you can't plead your constitutional rights because we don't have a constitution in the UK either. Thank you for the disco. Oh shit! Oh, this is going to scare me. I just want to see how stable this truck is at 70%. It's still stable. Like I might have to be a little careful though. Or 9's been eaten. You worked all your way up to 9. Jeez. Okay. Okay, guys, 11 minutes. We're going to take a little break. So we'll be playing some words on stream. Your chance to win some stream loots packs. I'm going to go make a fresh mug of brew. Mug of brew? Or brewer mug? Maybe have some toast. Tomorrow I got a busy day. Tuesday I got a busy day. So Mondays, of course, I stream early, and then yeah, I stream early. Then I'm on the radio, and then it's sort of a busy morning, and then I go shopping or take delivery of shopping, depending on how we've done it. Tuesday I got another busy day. It's is it this Tuesday? No, Tuesday in a couple of weeks' time I got a busy day because it's take dog to the parlour, and then sometime about 11 till about 2 we got a guy coming to fix the intercom, because when he fitted it he did a piss poor job, so he's coming back to fix it. And apparently it's between 11 and 2, so we might not, even though I don't stream the afternoons on a Tuesday anyway, we might be slightly late. depending on what time he shows up and if he fixes it straight away. Thanks, Skip. Didn't work though, did it? Do you know why that one don't work now? Quite a lot of the time it don't work. It's because when I first had it, you guys pushed it until I got used to having it on the screen. So now when it pops up, I just use my peripherals to keep myself on the road. So I use the mirrors, keep myself in the center. And I'm absolutely used to it now. And I know what some of you are going to say, why don't you take it off then? Because you guys still like pushing that button. Uh-huh. It's brilliant still out. So we got about 7 minutes to go, guys. Then we'll be at Eddie's. Hi, Ace. I think I've got a booger up this one, mate, if you want. No? No. What's your thoughts of the 1.8 update, 1.58 update? I'll let you know when people stop fucking pressing buttons, dickheads. Finished? Can I answer the question? Okay, we can answer the question. Okay. What's my thoughts of the 1.858 update? To be honest, a lot of it was just UI updates. So making the map cleaner, I like that. I like the fact that you can now have the speedo up and your fuel gauge. I like that. Some of the other bits and pieces I kind of don't like. That is kind of annoying, like the information bars. I've turned it off, so most of it's gone. Like the ones you saw on tab the other day that told him to put his high beams on. That doesn't come up for me now because I've switched them off. But there's still quite a lot of information that does automatically pop up. I don't know how to get rid of that. It's just a thing. Of course, the one of the latest updates was for the Bobcat DLC that's just appeared. So, you know, the amendment that happened a few weeks ago was about a week ago was for that, for the upcoming Bobcat stuff, which is probably why EMP was a little bit laggy until it got released. Because obviously it's been ready for a cargo DLC that's not available yet. So it's sort of going, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And lags a bit. Interface settings should have tutorial info. Whatever button you can tick off. Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether it's in the widget thing, because there's a lot of stuff in the widget thing that can be turned on and off when you go into edit widgets. I never know where to go for that. I never know where to go for that. I mean, I'll get used to it, but I never know where to go find it straight away. I know that F1 is different now. It's no longer pause. It shows you the information. So there's damage information, local regulations of where I am, and the cargo we're carrying. That now shows you that. I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Magical Mimi can go sit on a flagpole. It's still paused as single player though. Okay. F2 still mirrors. F3 is to get rid of that still. F4 won't let me do it because that's mirrors and seat. F5 is still how much you zoomed in on your map. F6 can't do that, it says. F7, weirdly you can do that while driving. although it takes the controls away, you can still do it while you're driving. Service menu is a bit weird. Oh, Mimi. Uh-huh. I was driving with a friend last night and he had his button mapping messed up after the update. And he opened the service menu mid-drive and crashed big time because the wheel wasn't working anymore. Yeah, it's not messed up any of my buttons. I mean, obviously it's changed a few of them from their default stuff. I mean, I use default buttons anyway. But say it messed up my buttons. No. Well, it's not messed up mine, like I say, it's just changed what their defaults were. Like I say, I use default buttons anyway. And if I add anything in, I add it in the second line. I mean, I've taken a few out of the default buttons, like WASD. I've taken them out of the default buttons. But yeah, it's not messed up any. I think it's because I've always used default. Because I've got buttons around me for doing stuff. You know, I've got my steering wheel. The steering wheel's got buttons on for turning signals, lights, cruise control, and all that jazz. I've got buttons on my Stream Deck to do other things, and they're all used from their default settings from the keyboard anyway. Update was a bit weird. My friend's key mapping was different. I had all the graphics set low. Yeah, I mean the graphics did sort of go default and not have a setting on them. So all I really did was put it on Ultra again. I always use simple settings, Ultra, done. And that's my normal thing. I just use the normal graphic settings. In terms of volumes, no, all my volumes were the same. Same as they were. I'd say some people's stuff changed, some people's stuff didn't. Not saying that, you know, it didn't change for everybody, but, you know, everybody's things the same. Other streamer I follow had her graphics set low as well. Yeah, like I say, some people had this change, some people don't. Like I say, my graphics wasn't set at all. It was just on like no setting. So when you went into the graphics, there was nothing selected. And like I say, I used a simple graphics setting, and I just whacked it on. You know, just click the button for Ultra, and boom, away I went again. So yeah, it did change kind of my graphic settings, but not it didn't put them on low or anything. It just gave me a default setting so nothing was chosen. But as soon as I changed it to Ultra, all my other settings were back. It was kind of weird. So I tell the game to max out at 60 frames, low at 20 frames, and that way, even if I'm in a highly populated area, I never kind of lag out, because my computer's not looking for 150 frames or 500 frames or whatever you set it to. It's only looking for 60 frames a second, which is good enough for trucking. It's good enough to truck without lag. So yeah, that's all I set to. Like in racing, I just set for 100 frames. And then my PC, my graphics card, isn't trying to look for 200 frames, 300 frames. It's not trying to look for that. So as soon as it gets to 100 frames, it goes, right, I'm comfortable here. Love you. We'll do what we can to keep it here. You know, your graphics cards don't need to work as hard if you set a high point for them. And go, yeah, that's all I need, and cap it out. As soon as your graphics card's at that cap, that's it. It keeps you there. Doesn't have to work half as hard to try and get it up there. There's a girl I know. She's the one I dream of. Her eyes. Yeah, I have changed the words when I sing this, so because she's singing about a guy, and I'm not going to sing about a guy. You know what I mean? Can you show me the map? Can I show you the map? There you go. There's the map. And he's going to say, "What a dick!" And go, bigger map. No, okay, bigger map. We're going to Santa Fe. Bigger map. Bigger map. Did you get that then? There we go. Santa Fe. So if you're heading to Santa Fe, that's where I'm going to be in about 5 minutes. It changed, didn't it? Because I went into the S7 to change my steering wheel. So Woody. You got more than that actually, guys, because I'm going to go off for a little break for a couple of minutes. We're going to play some words on stream while I make another brew. But I'm too shy, can't speak. Wrong chat. I don't have splash or drop or anything like that. Too many people have it. What I do have the Lumia point stuff. So what I do have is slots, roulette, gamble, and duel. And if you're in a saving mood, you will save your Lumia points to the end of the year almost, like December the 15th, where some lucky person will get themselves a very nice voucher. Yeah, the bot's telling you off. You didn't say you got 30,000. You can gamble most of that in one go. Just be careful because the slots have got one that you can lose 5 times your bet. Just saying. Gamble or no, you got to gamble points, mate. Gamble percentages and all isn't a thing. It wants you to be specific. Not my doing, that's just the bot. Lumia is currently in a cooldown period. Who beat you to it? Who beat you to it? Oh, it's because you tried to do a gamble or and it's like, no, fuck you, and it's still wanted a cooldown. That's why. Blame yourself. You're the one trying to push button. No. Yeah. Look here, Leicestershire lamppost. Fucking do your toe, will you? He's like, what a cunt. Got him that time. We got him, guys. We got him good. There you go, guys. If you want to upset Lancashire lamppost, now you know what to call him. Have that? Have what? You gambled and you won 20 grand. GG's. You've been called worse? Wow. I was called God the other night. We didn't have sex. She went, "Oh God, will you stop it?" No, I was messing about with the dog, and I was bouncing the bed. My dark dreams don't count. Nothing to do with dark dreams, Kiwi. Like I said, I was messing about with the dog, playing with the dog in bed, and he was like, "Oh God, will you stop it?" I said it like that too. Right, guys, we're nearly at the delivery point. We're going to take a short break for another brew and maybe a slice of toast, and then we'll get going again. The last hour and a bit of stream. We're here till 11. We're here till Tav kicks his stream off. Not sure what he's going to be up to today. All I know is my roadcraft is broken. I mean, really broken. And according to forums, it may be the fact that I'm all AMD and it can't keep up with AMD's driver updates. That's what the forums are saying. I have not had an answer back from Saber yet. Right, I'm going to switch off there, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. I shall leave you with some words, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Like I say, over level 3, we'll get the winner points. If anybody else gets over 100 points, then there could be a 3-2-1, depending on how many people are playing. So here we go. GG's peeps, keep going. Guys on YouTube, if you want to play this, click the, do the QR code thing and you sign in, you can play this as well. If you don't have a Streamloots account, guys, you're just playing this for fun. Horrible. But you made it, so GG's. I think there's only 3 you're playing, so unless you'll get over 100, there won't be a 1, 2, 3. In fact, there'll be a 3, 1, 1. Oh, there's 4 you playing. Got to be over 5 for a 1, 2, 3. So if anybody, Skip's over 100 already, so he's going to get something regardless. You know, even if somebody overtakes him now. Oh. Jeez. While you're doing that, I'm just going to go pick the next job up. GG's, guys, going up 1 level. Mimi's nearing 100, so Mimi will get something if she can get there. Probably a couple of guesses and she'll be there. Looks like we're going up another level. So we got Mimi on 1-1-3, so she'll get something as well. We're not over the 5-player thing, so we're not doing a 1-2-3. But everybody in the 1-2-3 has to be over 100 anyway. So keep guessing, guys. There is a fake letter. I think I know which one it is already because there's nothing to go beside it. Busy Skip, getting the big words around. So those are your letters. Uh-huh. I was going to say purify it. Tonight. Atomic. GG's. Still not there yet. Goal points of 49. So, yeah. Still need a couple of guesses. Duos. DUOS. Maybe. There we go. There's one. That's a shame. We're going to be short by 12 points. Okay, that's it. So, winners today are, I believe Skip got number 1. So, yeah. No, not Skid. Skip. There he is. He gets 3 packs. Mimi gets a pack for getting over 100. Mahi for me gets a pack. There wasn't that many E's. I'm taking the piss. But yeah, you guys should have then. And let's get back to the game. Finally, we can get back to stream. Well, you could have stopped guessing, Skip. You know what I mean? We could have got back a lot faster. Just saying. Right, anyway. Santa Fe to... Where are we going? We're going to Riverton. We have the Valentine's gear on. Hello again. Hello. We have had toast because we had time. Miss Crazy Chris, how you doing? Morning. It is a crazy frog. It is a crazy frog. And she's gonna fall over. Bye-bye, love you. Next junction, okay. Which will be this one? Listen. So we're going the wrong way. Hope you're well. Yeah, not too bad, Chris. Not too bad. Hope you're in Stubarty? Who the fuck's Stubarty? Yeah, I hope you're in Stubarty and Mini Chris is okay. I don't know who Stubarty was. I really don't. Maybe it's Stuarty's bigger brother, Stubarty. What do you mean, wow, Mimi? Have you seen? I can't Winglish. I really can't Winglish. I'll say that again. Have you seen Stuarty? You know, saying that, you know, Stuarty might be his big brother's kind of apt in a way. This car does nothing except play a noise. You know, I ain't seen anyone. Well, think Smurf, just slightly bigger, and he doesn't wear blue a lot. There's no brothers, just 3 sisters. Didn't know. I was just making shit up because I called in the wrong fucking name, alright? Chill your beans. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. As in a proper Smurf, like Papa Smurf or Uber Smurf? No, Uber Smurf is Uber Smurf. I don't know, what's Stuarty, Chris? About 5'6" or 8", maybe? He's fairly short compared to me. He is compared to me, not compared to you, because you're even freaking shorter. You know, that little tractor that... Yeah, I am. That little tractor that we sat you and Loopy in, that was a really good one for you. Check my video at Alarma, guys. You'll see Crazy Chris and Stuarty and all the guys on it at some point. Yeah. We got Loopy to sit in this little fucking tractor, and it was kind of just the right size as well. That's not taking the piss out of Loopy's size at all. It just fit her rather perfectly. You took me by the hand when you took me by the hand. Oh, yeah. All right, we've got a. I'm going to say Halloween again. Why do I always say Halloween? It's not Halloween. We've got a Valentine's job on, which so we can only do 65. So we're going to max it right out to the beans, and yeah, let's get this job done. Possibly might get in one more job towards the end. I don't know yet because this is going to take us like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. But it might take us longer than that because we're actually 10 mile an hour slower than the speed limit at the moment. You finished them yet? Yeah, I finished. It's just the only job I had that was going kind of in the direction that I wanted to go in. Yeah. Yeah. I looked on the normal jobs and it was like going back east, and I didn't want to go back east. I wanted to go like north or west. So I looked on the external contracts and this one was kind of in the first line. So I was like, yep, that'll do. Once again, guys, if you guys on Twitch could be so kind of pop over to the YouTube and give it a click the subscribe button. It's just like the follow button on Twitch, and give it a thumbs up and comment in the comment sections. And yeah, we shall love you long time. And you'll do me a whole lot of biggie. Oh, who's in racing? Stuart, racing already? Somebody's racing. Somebody's racing. It's just popped up saying somebody's quicker than me. Nah, I don't know whether it's quicker than me. Everybody's quicker than me anyway. I just do. Like I say, I'm not the quickest by far. I just do steady laps. Steady laps. Jeez, Jamie Titch. Eyes is on a Sunday? Shit. Down under. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. This looks like a Smurf moment. This is handy in Mr. H's rig. Oh, his thingy picture for his that guy raided us earlier. His Twitch freaking screen is his dog. That's a nice touch. I like that. That guy earlier that raided us, his Twitch emblem's his dog. Thought you might. I'm an animal lover. Only if it's cold enough, though. I'm joking. I don't know. I've never had an animal try and hurt me, so you know, and they, you know, I give them their opportunities to sort of come up and say hi, and you know, without any threat of me doing anything. So you know, I keep still. I put a hand out so they can sniff and all shit like that, and you know, a lot of the time I won't go to the top of the dog's head. If it's a dog, I'll go to his chin, which they seem to enjoy a lot more as a welcome. And then after they get used to you, then you go to the top of the head. I watched a dog program the other day. Apparently, putting your hand out so the dog can sniff you is not the way to welcome it. And I'm like, well, it kind of is. You know, their welcoming senses are in their nose. And putting your hand out so they can sniff you is kind of like a good gesture to say, I trust you here. Here's who I am. So, yeah. I mean, obviously, don't fucking whack your hand right in their face. So that, you know, if you go fast, they're gonna bite your arm off. You know, a lot of breeds. But if you sort of walk towards them with your hand already in position, so they can have a sniff, then you know. And then when you get like 2 foot away, give them the opportunity to come to you. You know, don't go straight in for the kill, sort of thing. Creates a trust barrier. And when the dog trusts you, then, you know, you're not going to get bitten. And I do the same with all animals. I give them their positioning, and if they don't want to come, they don't want to come. I don't go kind of, oh, it's a cat, I'm going to go chase it around the house till I can cuddle it. No. You know, if it don't want to come to you, I don't want to come to you. It will. It will. You sit in somebody's house for long enough, that cat will be so inquisitive, because cats are, that it will want to come and sniff you out and see what you're about. Perhaps cats did it. Well, one of them, the one that was in, you know, he came to say hello when we was having a little chat and having a coffee. He came over to say hi. Zeno's dog is just nuts. And Daz's dogs, well, Daz's mum and dad's dogs, they're lovely. 2 very different breeds that get along famously. You got me go. I don't know what I'm doing. You really got me going. You got me going. You don't know what I'm doing. One thing DJ Pat does really well is he mixes in these 80s songs, and yeah, I would never mix an 80s tune in with itself. I mean, I've never done it, but never thought about doing it. I always like to just do a little talky intro maybe, or just fade out, fade in. But he actually mixes them in quite well. You can tell he's done it for a little while. Wanna leave a light on for me. I've just noticed where the job things go for your AIs. It's just above the map. So in ATS, I've not moved it. I've not done anything to it, but there's a little info bar that pops up when one of your AIs do a job, and it scrolls across to say they've done a job, or they've upped their levels. And like I say, guys, if you've got a low budget PC and you want to earn some extra money in ATS or ETS, if you're playing it legitly, get yourself like 10, 15 AIs. That's all you need, and just let them level up and do their jobs. Like I say, the more efficient way is, if you're not in a rush to get your own truck, is to just give them the trucks that you buy. So buy a truck, do whatever upgrades you need to do, and give it to them. You know, that way it lasts them longer. And you just go do quick job until they pay for everything that you do wrong. Because you will start doing stuff wrong when you're in your own truck. You know, you'll crash it. You'll get, you know, if you've got fines, pay for fuel, pay for ferry, pay for trains. Yeah, there's a lot to pay out when you have your own truck in ETS anyway. ATS is a lot to pay out for if you have fines on. You know, there's at least a weigh booth every like 20-30 miles that it tells you to go in, or occasionally tells you to go in. And if you miss them, $700. Doesn't seem a lot, but if you miss 10 of them, $7,000. Soon adds up. I don't have fines on. I don't bother anymore. Baby, that's so hard. Baby, that's so hard. Like I say, guys, when we do this job, we'll possibly get one more in. We're heading for Riverton if anyone wants to come out for one more drive. I mean, I say one more drive. It's going to be a fairly decent one. I mean, it's going to be like an hour. Because at the moment, we're arriving in Riverton about 10 o'clock. So we're going to be like, the next job's going to be like an hour. So like 800-900 miles. So anywhere between like 800 and 1,000 miles. Wanna leave a light on for me. So, in terms of racing, next week we've got one race for definitely to do that I have to get through. So even if my shoulder's in pain, we're going to try and go through that. We're going to try and do a bit more practice for the Sebring 12 hour. You know me, guys, I don't try and do a lot of practice. I don't think it's needed, because I don't think that, you know, pushing yourself to do fast laps is the be all and end all of an endurance race. I mean, it's nice to do fast laps. It's nice to get your average times up. But is it the be all and end all? No. In my mind. Pushing yourself to do fast laps creates mistakes. Mistakes create damage. Damage creates more time in the pits. Yeah, so you're just kind of wasting time. I'll drink my brew. Inside of me. We are back, okay. This is the kind of magic. Excuse me, it said water. Tough shit, it's whatever fucking drink I got, alright? I'm the streamer, I make the rules. You can do whatever you like on your fucking stream. I make the rules on my stream. Whatever fucking drink I got, alright? Alright. I'm here in secret harmony. Truck kind of looks better with this woody wheel on, with the wood dash as well. The only downside is I think this woody wheel is a little bit too small round. It kind of needs to be a little bit like wider. And the reason why I say that is in the seating position that I use, and you look down at the like the light cluster that's just below where the speedometer is, where the indicators are, you can only just about see it. In fact, some lights on there you probably can't see. So that's why I say it needs to be a little bit bigger, the wheel in itself. This is a kind of magic. If you want to buy an album or albums of Queen, you can't go wrong with the greatest hits 1, 2, 3. that basically has everything, all their greatest songs in it. Sometimes when an album says it's their greatest hits, sometimes it's not. It's the greatest hits at that time. But yeah, with Queen, truly the greatest hits 1, 2, 3 is, yeah, some of the greatest stuff. I mean, 3 kind of, you know, is pushing it a little bit, but there's some great songs in there as well. Never need to go pick up my daughter. Lurkin, try not to crash. I will try. Just for you, Skip. Just for you. You go pick up your daughter, my friend. If I can find a way. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't turn it back very far. I'd turn it back to Friday. Oh, no, I'd turn it back to Saturday morning. Take down the lottery tickets. Turn it back again to the day I bought the lottery ticket. And then I'd play again. Oh, all I want, do it once. That'll do for me. I'm not a greedy person. But we're just winning the national lottery. We're winning the like the Euro Millions as it is, as the jackpot is once will do me. Definitely. Wouldn't even keep it all to myself. Give some away. But not all. Give some away. I mean, you guys know I've said this before in previous streams that I can spend about 5 million in the first day. People go, oh, you can't. Can you do that? I've got it all worked out. You know, house, car, cars, things to fill the house. Boom, 5 million. Don't take long. It literally don't take long. I mean, you take it, you know, and you're going to go, how the fuck's that end up 5 million? Quite easy. By the time I buy a rig, 2 PCs to power the rig, another PC for desktop computer, and both be linked into the third computer for streaming. You know, it's possible. Trust me, it's possible. And you stay. The thing is, a lot of people go, what would you have on your racing, or your driving racing rig? What would you have in terms of like monitor space? I think what I would have would be one of them D9s, 49 inch or 47 inch, whatever it is, super ultra wide. I think I would have one of them, and then have like monitors around it like I've got now. Just simply because, you know, you can see mirror to mirror in that view and still sit in the same place in trucking, farming, racing. Yeah, it would look slightly odd in like production for you guys, but what I could do, and I figured out how to do it, is I could zoom the camera, zoom the viewing of it, and then you would get the normal view of what you normally get. Just that I would get slightly extra. Plus, I'd do massive giveaways as well if I had that much money. You know, so maybe once a month I'd give away like a Moses setup or something, like a beginner's Moses setup or something. Obviously, don't want to give away too much because, you know, if you give away massive amounts all the time, you'd soon end up with fuck all. If you want to be starting something, you got to be starting something. Said you want to be starting something, you gotta get over You're about to get up, down. You're stuck in the middle. You're going to see. Someone's always like my baby crying. You're back. Welcome back. Get yourself another coffee. What's that, number 8? Yeah, stuck in the middle. Anyway, guys, we're nearing we're nearing 9:45. What's everybody going to be up to today on this fabulous Sunday morning? The 1st of the month, the 1st of March. Let us know what you're going to be up to today on this 1st of March Sunday. Go to church. We won't hold that against you. Sleeping, hopefully. Well, when your body feels tired, just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Ow. Set up like Mark Armstrong on Twitch would be nice, I think. Yeah, the trouble, I mean, I say the trouble is with this setup is there's no versatility to it anymore. He's basically got his setup for trucking, which is his basic stream anyways, but when he goes to do racing, his peripherals, except for his steering wheel, is all trucking. That's the kind of downside with having that sort of a setup. Like having all this stuff, but when you go and do something else like racing or drifting or wherever he likes to do, because I know he likes to do drifting a little bit, and I know he was on race rooms the other day. Yeah, when it comes to doing that, he's all set up for trucking. I mean, I know he's got, what's he using now? Cinecube, isn't he? So he's got Cinecube wheels, so I know he's got the ability to take his truck wheels off and put the racing wheels on, but everything else is trucking. And plus, he uses TVs, not monitors. He uses 365-inch TVs. I imagine top quality TVs because he does do racing and everything else. And as kind of we learned a little while ago, Tav was using a TV, but he was getting less power than a monitor. So when he went to play some faster moving games, he struggled. Which is the thing with TVs, you know, they're not built for fast FPS. I mean, you take it, when you watch TV, it's literally coming through at 50, 60 FPS. It's not doing anything more than that. In fact, I think most things are coming through at about 40, maybe 40 or 50. I don't know the exact figure, but I know it's quite low. So some TVs, they can only do that. You know, and the ones that do more cost a pretty penny. In fact, you probably want to buy a monitor instead of buying one of them. But he had the opportunity, you know, to buy them because of something that happened to him. I'm not going to mention what, but I know exactly what happened to him. And yeah, he came into a few pennies and decided to upgrade his rig. GG's to it. You're my soul. And I'm not saying anything bad about Mark. I like him. He's a good guy. Like I say, when I first went into 5M, I went into the same server he was in, and he helped me out big style with becoming my own boss as a legit guy. You know, I went in as a legit guy and basically keep everybody friendly. Maybe people will come and work for me, maybe they won't. You know, keep in touch with the people in the know, like Mark, the police officers and stuff like that. You know, I'd go around the cappies and just talk to the police when they were off duty, you know what I mean? Because I was a legit businessman, so I played a legit businessman, so I'd go around and chat to them and stuff. And yeah, I'd go round to the if Mark was in his office just doing shit in the car place, I'd go and just chat with him. You know, or chat with his character rather. Yeah, we talk about like business stuff and how's it going, how's your business going, how's my business going. Yeah, and he basically bought the transport business for me, and I paid him back, and he gave me an IRO time to pay him back, which was like a standard, like a month. I paid him back in 3 days. I did some not very legit things to get it. Basically, I grew weed. Because of the space that I was in with my business, unless the police flew over me with a helicopter, they would have never known, because I planted it on my roof. 300 plants up there. Get loads of weed. The downside is the cutting place was way up the top of the map. So literally when there was virtually hardly anybody on, I went up there and did all my cutting and bagging. Brought it all back, stuck it in a car that was in the garage the whole time, never come out. And then waited. The downside is you had to wait until there was police on to be able to sell it. And I always sold it in a very public place, so you know, if the police came, it kind of looked like I was an NPC unless he saw me kind of doing handoffs. And there was many ways out of there too. A lot of the time I would escape through the train system, because there was a train system nearby, like an underground train system. A lot of times I'd escape that way a lot, so it looked like I was an NPC, you know, an AI dude. So I'd just go down the stairs and board the train like any AI guy would do. And just leave my car there. But yeah, like you say though, Mark Armstrong's setup is impressive, very impressive. He has spent a pretty penny on it though. There used to be a story he used to tell about one of his older setups, when he used to be with Fanatec. He used to say that Fanatec setup was basically free, because when he went to buy it, he only really wanted the Fanatec gear, but the guy was like, well, it comes with a computer, and he was like, well, I don't want the computer. So my offer is this much. And the guy took it and gave him the computer anyway. And Mark had some bits that he put into the computer to upgrade it slightly and sewed it on. That way making the Fanatec stuff basically free. Because what he sold the PC for was about the same price he bought the Fanatec stuff for. And he used that Fanatec stuff for ages and ages and ages. Like until I think he's got sponsored with Moser. I'm not sure what the deal was with Moser, but I know Moser sent him a load of stuff. I don't know whether they sent it to him for the personal review, and when he stopped being they stopped the thingy with him. They asked for it back. I'm not sure what happened there, but like I say, he's now gone with Cinecube. I imagine he bought it. Don't think he has quite a lot of viewers, but I don't think he's quite got enough Cinecube yet to be sponsored by Cinecube. Like to send the free, so for him to have sent the free gear. I think they want a lot more than what he's got. I think they want like thousands of people with you. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a wheel sponsor that would do that, just send you wheels and stuff to give away and use and review and stuff. I'd love that, but maybe I'll get it with Moser, maybe I won't. Demon Madness, hello, how you doing? That was the intention with Moser all along, guys, not for you to, but to use my code to buy it. The intention was to, do whatever I had to do to get recognised with them, and then maybe they send me some gear for review, so I could sort of go, look, here's this. This is how it feels to use it. Okay. He's got his own raving Jesus Christ, though. We got about 7 minutes, guys. Apparently, we're going to arrive about 10 o'clock, so it means we can do one more job of about the similar distance, which we're, of course, going to do. This feels alright too. The stability settings that I've set 70 on everything again. So I've got 70 on everything on American truck now, 70 on everything on Euro truck. And yeah, feels good. I think I might have to take a groundnut nap after this. Sorry about that. I probably won't, though. After I get off stream, I'll probably, yeah, we'll go put some chapters on this mod, which will take me about 10 minutes. Then we'll probably go have a shave and boil some water over my face and wake up a little bit more, and then we'll go into chat and chat to everybody that's in the lounge. And while we're doing that, we'll watch Tav. So not sure what he's doing today. Gonna feel this way. This should be the Sovak's new song, because this is kind of what we're all about, being there for each other. Your week, your month, or even your year, but I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. Eight, I work again at 8. Things are going great. No one could ever know me. No one could ever see me. Peterbilt is a nice truck. Very stable, even with the stability turned down. There's only once I felt like I might fall over and had to slam on. So we're going to Namak in Riverton. So we're going to do one more drive for about an hour. Due to arrive here at 10. Oh well, there goes DJ Pat for another show. Pat's off the bed, guys, because he lives over in New Zealand or Australia or somewhere like that. So yeah, he's off the bed now. Yep, racing line so we can get in here at 10 o'clock exactly on time. Pick the next job and go. Don't know what was the matter with his horn, but I couldn't hear it. Might have modded horns, he might have. I can see him pressing it, but I can't hear him. Riverton, yeah boy. Into radio. Yes. Well, we're delivering Valentine's gifts to a construction site. Never mind. It is what it is. Right. 800 or 900 miles then. Finish off. Congratulations. I'm only level 47, guys, on this one, so kind of a legit account. Hello, mate. Sitting down chilling, are you? On the radio. 979, that's about where we want to be. Yeah, that'll do. Down to San Diego. On the radio. There it is, just there. Beautiful. That was Tassimo hot chocolate. Cadbury's one. The Oreo one's alright. They are nice, yeah. Same as the Dolce Gusto ones, but I I think the Tassimo machines are kind of better than the Dolce Gusto ones. Just my own opinion. We've had both. If you were looking to buy a machine like that and it'd be cheaper, you probably want to go Dolce Gusto because they've got more choices, or pods. Deep pods, I mean, that work, whereas Tassimo don't. They've got like a set amount that work with it, and yeah. Whereas the Dolce Gusto one, like I say, have a lot of pirated ones that you can get cheap. Hey man, how we doing, mate? Guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's a Minute on Gaming in the house. If you haven't heard Minute bitch about being kicked out of his Renault just lately, you should go back and watch his last video. Yeah, he absolutely loved being his Renault, and we kicked him out of it. But he loves being in his Iveco that we put him in. Because he did nothing but sing its praises after about 5 minutes of driving it, about how quick it fucking got up to speed. How's the roads this morning? The roads are good, mate. Roads are good. We've put the stability on 70% on this game as well. So yeah. That Bobcat thing that was bought for us, mate, that works on ATS as well. It's not just for ETS. This isn't a Bobcat, but you know, you know what I said about that fucking forklift for Bobcat? Look at where this thing's tied in at the front. That's where they should have tied it in for the Bobcat one. That's where I would tie it on. Back's still a bit weird, but you know, front's better. And because we're in the Peterbilt, we definitely got the speedometer on today, so I can see what speed we're doing. I mean, I know I've got my dash up on my iPad, but yeah, for you guys, you can now read the speedo without having to squint your eyes or anything. We had a good time on the farm yesterday as well. Sowed a couple of things. Did the grass harvest. Got some sheep. Showed everybody the new facilities that we got instead of doing fish. But yeah, that basically took us all through. Managed to get in a couple of contracts. I still didn't buy that water bowser. Did I buy that water bowser in the end? I don't know whether we did or didn't. If I did, I certainly didn't go up and get it. I'm gonna have to check that later as well. Don't think so. Yeah. Back. Yeah, I don't think we bought it in the end, did we? We bought the we built the subsoiler and we were waiting for a plough job because apparently the subsoiler can do the plough jobs. We were waiting for the subsoiler. We were doing that, weren't we? I say we as if you guys were doing it with me, but obviously, you know, you guys are giving me input on certain bits of kit lately, and like I said, I've been using a proper plow lately and really enjoying myself with it. And then one of you guys came in the other day and went, you know, there's certain subsoilers that can do the same, and I was like, no. Yeah, and they was like, yeah, they're kind of like cultivators, but not that, but they plow. And I'm like, oh, do they? Oh, I also bought the Moser Dash. Pretty nice to get the instruments on it, even in this game. Yeah, the only downside that I think Tav found with it is in certain positions, like with a normal steering wheel, it covers everything. You know, your steering wheel can cover your dashboard over. You can't really see it. Subsoil is a plow. Yeah, but some don't plow. Some don't plow. Depends on where you install it. Yeah, true. Like I say, most people just put it on where you normally should put it, on the top of the R5. But obviously, if you've got, if you're using the upside downy thing for trucking, it'll be kind of on top of your wheel stand or wherever it is, I would imagine. Are you streaming in the morning, Matt? I will be, yeah, I will be, because Minute has Sundays and Mondays off. I have it on the desk. It shows nicely through the wheel. Oh, nice. Dude, I drive the way I want. If you don't like it, you don't have to be in stream. That's not being rude. That's, you know, you've made a comment that doesn't need to be. And I should have this on live chat. Get my commercial driving license. I could have. I had the choice to get one and chose buses instead of class 1, because the way that I would have got it would have took me ages to get, and buses took me like 3 weeks. So I went that way instead. So in a way, I've kind of had a commercial license, being a bus license, but you know. On R12, I have it on top, works well. The DS VP2 GT wheel, nice. That's a nice wheel. That's a nice wheel. Yeah, I'd like the KS Pro wheel. But yeah. What am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know yet. I was just thinking, what could I stream tomorrow? Being an early stream, it won't be SnowRunner. Won't be Roadcraft either, because Roadcraft at the moment isn't working for me. Like I say, forums are saying that it's because I'm all AMD and it's to do with their updates. What do you mean, boo, Kev? You won't be a fucking wake at 7 o'clock in the morning to come help. So shut your mush, bitch. Morning, I'm over here as well. GG's, mate. Thought about getting a KS Pro wheel, but it wouldn't. It would have been an 8-week wait to get it. Whoops! I was totally reading chat. Hell no, I'm not getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. See, fucking knew it. Okay, love you. Bye then. Yeah, mate. Yeah, like a minute said, you'll be sleeping. I know, right? 61% from 0. Maybe I should pay attention to the road, innit? I'm gonna have to look for a red spanner now. Oh, there's one up ahead. Gonna have to come off at the junction just after the gas station. Oh, there's one here in the services. I will go here then. You know you have to stay in lane. Oh, hark who's fucking talking. You've got nothing to fucking say on that 1 minute. And you're going to go, yeah, but I've only crashed once. Yeah, 5 times since I started this crash thing. Yeah, you wouldn't be so picky about it if this fucking challenge went live. You'd have probably fell over a shitload more. Yeah, I don't do the total restoration. There's no need. I save money. See, 55 grand instead of 300,000. A minute's going to go, yeah, but when you got plenty of money, you can do that. And he's like, and I'm only going to add more money when I run out. Freaking cheat. What you saying, Beesh? Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? We'll be hopping back on the motorway. Ah, fuck it, we'll just go. It's the same distance, we'll just go this way. Woo, straight! Yeah, that would disappear tomorrow when he fucking can't get out of bed. Anyway, Kev, how's your wheel practice going? Is it going alright, mate? Oh, look at this. Here's something that you don't get to see very often. What? It sent me up here to continue. Oh my god, it sent me up here to go all the way fucking back again. Jesus fuck. Hold the line, caller. I'm not going around there and up there and around there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, minute, dickhead. At least you came in and said hello first this morning. Unlike fucking Farm Boy Q this morning, just came in and straight did it. Like, he must have said hello and fucking hands up at the same time. And then totally disappeared, like a dick. The next time he comes in and pushes a, just says hi, pushes a button and fucks off, I'm not going to do it. Because, you know, why should I do it for somebody that's just going to fuck off? Come in, push buttons and fuck off. Why should I do the actions? I mean, we gave him some advice about his convoying techniques, which I don't think he liked either. You know, the fact that, you know, we convoy, we don't try and smash each other off the road, and I don't think he liked it. You can't convoy at times. It takes very little to convoy properly, mate. You know what I mean? I know some people call me the one boy, but literally when I'm out in front and I'm way away from people, it's not that I'm doing extraordinary speeds. I'm just doing 56 or whatever the speed limit was set at. The fact that maybe somebody's radioed that's way back and I can't hear them and gone, I need fuel, and everybody slowed down and nobody's told anybody. And then they go, where the fuck are you two? And I'm like, well, I've still been doing 56. And they're going like, oh, we rode down to 50 to let somebody catch up. And I'm like, well, nobody said anything. And then I'm the one boy. I'm in the wrong for that. No, I'm not in the wrong. You guys should have informed. Captain Mugginets, thank you for the 25 biddies, man. Much appreciated. Cheers, Minute. Thank you for the bit. Just to make the sound go off. Go on. Dick. Don't shout him out. He's fucking one fucking bit. One bit rule. Look what you done now. Look what you done now. You broke it. Fucking broke it now, look. Well, what? I've got 3 lots of fucking bit alert, 4 lots of bit alerts per minute now. Shit. Oh my god. Minute, you're gonna break my bot. Minute, you're gonna break it. Literally, there's about 4 things there, bit things there. It's still trying to catch up because it wants to thank you for giving everything that look like the little bits. The bit alerts are still going through, guys. Sorry about this. Minute's being a twat. It's the 1 bit rule. What 1 fucking bit rule? There we go. When is Minute not a twat? Well, no comment. But guys, thank you very much for all those bitties. So much appreciated, guys. So we had 25 from Captain Buggernuts. We had 3 lots of 1 from Minute, and then we had 25 from Minute. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Yeah, how's Fortshite? Have you stopped being a big kid yet, and you're going to get cod now? And be a big boy. Oh my god, don't get caught. Enjoying the downtime. Still waiting for him to play COD with you? You do know that Fortnite was made so children can play a similar game to COD. It wasn't made for adults to play. It was played because children weren't allowed to play COD. I'll start streaming COD when you die. Wow. Fucking wow. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I streamed direct from console. and that was Destiny. I streamed Destiny direct from console, and then a bit of COD, because we were playing both at the same time, and then Forza, because I changed from PlayStation to Xbox. You never played that? What, Destiny? Yeah, I started beta Destiny, Destiny 1, Destiny 2. Quit partway through Destiny 2 because obviously they're still bringing out DLCs and can't bother with it anymore. Battlefield 6, big boys trousers. Well, if you buy me Battlefield 6, I'll come and play with you. How about that? Thanks for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. You're welcome. That's Crazy. Yep, guys, Crazy's going to be the new farmhand when I do farming after Monday. He says he's going to go get the DLCs that he's missing to come join me on farm. So yeah, we'll have a new farmhand on after Monday. Oh, this is going to be harsh. Why? We caught it. We're okay. Yeah, he's going to join me and make some money on Ebony Island. And hopefully we can get into it big time now and start making plenty of money to buy these new vehicles, because we're getting the monthly down quite a bit now. I mean, every time I'm going into it, I'm actually not just doing the $5,000. I'm actually doing more than $5,000. As well as buying what I need. We are short of money at the moment because I've just bought a load of stuff and transferred a load of stuff over. So I've kind of wasted, in effect, trying fish. I kind of wasted, in effect, about £1 million redesigning that area. Which is a pain, but it is what it is. You know, we tried it, it didn't work, we'll try something else. Wow, minute. But what it does mean is that we can crack on now and start making some money, and then buying these vehicles in and getting the bank loan down to zero. And you know, we're kind of like I don't know, estimating to where we are in the challenge about halfway. I would estimate we're about halfway. You know, we just got to get the million in credit, which I think will come easy now. And then obviously buy the vehicles in, which is my bit of the challenge that I add. I don't do a max value because I think once you start getting money in at a relatively fast pace, to actually get that is easy. Whereas to get the vehicles in for every contract that might arise is slightly harder. As well as getting $1 million ahead. I think slightly harder. Roy says it's slightly easier, but I reckon it's slightly harder. And the reason being is you're still under the pressure to get the vehicles to do every contract there is. Whereas if you're just getting money, like now, all I have to do is save up and pay off the debt. There is nothing else. But my way is you have to get these vehicles in, so I'm still looking at vehicles. I'm still looking to buy vehicles and shit like that. So, you know, it adds like a new angle on the completion of the challenge. Minute was born one? Minute was born one what? Stop taking the piss a minute. Boys just woke up. Give him 5 minutes. Give him 5 minutes and then go balls deep on him. Mr. Fat Nuts, how you doing, mate? Hey, Mr. Fat Nuts is currently well balls deep into Returns Outlet Simulator, and if he does stream next, I don't know when, because he surprises us with a stream. He's like, "Gooey, here I am." He's streaming at the moment. He might give us a alternative look at Returns Outlet Simulator. Is it just me, or is bottoms turned off? Bottoms? Bottoms? You mean buttons? Not as far as I know. Could be turned on. People are pushing them. What button are you trying to push? Nothing wrong with Fortnite. I play it. Well, there's something wrong with it right away. Fortnite's for children. That's why it was made. Fortnite's for kids. It was for kids who weren't allowed to play COD. Because it's cartoony, they let kids play it. That's a fact as well. Anybody who doesn't know that and comes in with some other shit, that's exactly why Fortnite was brought out. Buttons are working as far as I'm concerned, Kev. Like I say, what buttons are you trying to push? Because, you know, they've all been pushing buttons. They're all out of stock for you. Anybody else having the problem? Then COD tried to copy with dumbass skins. Dumbass skins? They've always had skins, dude. Black Ops 2, which was out before, like the original Black Ops 2, that was out before anybody even thought about Fortnite. You know, the guns have always had skins. If you're talking about gun skins, the guns have always had skins. See, buttons are working, mate. Buttons are working. Dirty old window. The city's going round and round. I mean, if you're on about soldier skins, they've only just started doing that recently with the Warzone. You're, you know, being able to dress your soldier up in all kinds of different shit and be different people. The cartoony ones, the no for they've recently started doing that to create a little bit more popularity within maybe the younger-ish generation that's allowed to play the game. But same with any game. It's, you know, with any game it's got to evolve. You know, it's got to evolve. The trouble is, some companies just don't give a shit the way they evolve it, and some companies do. You know. I mean, take SCS for instance. You know, for ages and ages and ages, we've been able to go 90 mile an hour around, well, not so fast around a corner, but we've been able to do like 50 mile an hour around corners and not flip the truck over. Now they're going, well, hang on a minute, we're going to put a bit of fucking realistic mode in, so you can't do that. Fuck you, Kev. Oh. You could have pushed any fucking button, but no, just hydrated, dickhead. You know I'm a certain age, you know, and if I add liquid in, you know, liquid got to go somewhere afterwards, eh? Just saying. Also, it's about 5.5 weeks to my birthday as well, so I'm getting that a year closer to half century. Yeah, I'm an old fucker. I admit it today. I need fluid, okay? Okay. We know you are. Cheers, mate. We know you are Met. Who the fuck's Met? Who's Met? Fucking not me. Was that supposed to be mate and you got it wrong? Or were you writing Matt and got it wrong? And if it's Matt, it's 2 fucking T's, alright? 1 T insinuates I'm a fucking rug that goes on the floor, so it's 2 fucking T's, alright? You're not owed it all, Matt? No, that because that would be calling you old as well, Jers, wouldn't it? Because you're kind of older than me. So guys, I asked this question before and only Mimi answered, but YouTube videos, would you prefer the chapters or no chapters when you're watching the videos? Like I say, only Mimi answered this question before, so Mimi, you don't need to answer. Don't know what Mimi's feelings are on it. Do you want the chapters or you don't want the chapters? Well, let's have a little poll in chat. I mean, there's 22 of you on Twitch, 8 of you over there. Let's go. So yeah, let's have a little poll in chat. Chapters or no chapters? Crazy says chapters, and he's over there on Twitch all the time. I turned 48 last night, Tuesday. Amazon, the operating table to have a stem put in. Well, that's shit, mate. Joe says, yep, chapters. Kev says, yep, chapters. Okay, we put chapters in. So, like I say, every trucking stream we'll put chapters in. We'll go back and put chapters in. It takes me about 10-15 minutes to put them in. Because I got to like go to the start of each job and take the name down and blah 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 stuff like that. Okay, so that's like 3 of you there and Mimi 4. So yeah, we'll keep the chapters in when we do trucking. And the thing is, the chapters is easy. I don't know whether you can go into, you know, any of the mods can go into the description of the stream. And it's basically, you add the time of the stream. So like, whatever the stream's on now, 2 hours, whatever, 4 hours, whatever. And you put that into you put that straight away. So you put 04, colon, whatever the minutes is, colon, whatever the seconds is, colon, base, and then go. And what I normally do is just put where I'm going from, where I'm going to. So it's kind of like San Diego to Detroit, or Detroit City, or whatever it is, you know, and that creates the chapter for that particular bit. You know, all you have to do is say the start point for it. So first one is normally 00:00 introduction, and then it's like first job, second job, third job, whatever. Like I say, I don't know whether any of the mods over there can see the description of the vid. You know. I'm guessing probably not, because I'm still live. And I'm not sure what the modding capabilities are over there. Take a chance on me. But anyways, guys, we'll be soon raiding out into the average Viking. He'll be live at 11. Hopefully, anyway. Not sure what he's going to be doing. Really, I'm not sure what he's going to be doing. He's been playing this, what's it fucking called? Outbound, or what's something or other, Wildbound. I don't know, it kind of had the thing, like the story mode of fucking Jack Sparrow or something like that. Wildborn? That seems closer. He's been playing that recently, so I wonder if he's going to go play that. I'm not sure how if Mr. H surrounds today. Windrose, that's it, Windrose. When he said the other day, oh, I'm going to go play Windrose, I thought, well, surely that's farming. That's kind of boring. 3 hours of fucking doing windrowing. But no, it's like a pirate game, like a third-person pirate game. I can't say I don't like those kind of games. It's just certain ones I don't like. So I'm playing freaking Uzi, ain't I? So, and that's kind of a third-person game. Third-person adventure game. Dune Awakening. That's kind of like a third-person adventure game. So yeah, I can't say I don't like those sort of games. I mean, before Dune, the last one I played like that was Destiny. That's kind of a third-person kind of adventure game. And the one before that would have been fucking Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider on the PS1 or 2. You know, where Lara Croft had square tits. Ain't that a Viking-ish fighter game? Well, they were on about fucking pirates. And, like one of the cinematics was on about pirates in Tortuga and shit like that. Well, that's not Vikings. I mean, it may be Vikings, but, you know, like I say, they were talking about pirates in Tortuga in one of the cinematics, so I don't know. Somebody's going to go onto the fucking, ooh, this is going to be tight. Ooh. Somebody's going to go onto the, theme thing in a minute and, put the right up in chat, what it is. I can feel it. If it's the demo he played the other day, then it's Windrose. Yeah, again, you know, I don't know how much of that he's got left. I don't know if he's going to play it again, just to show everybody again. I don't know. Like I say, if he plays something like Roadcraft, I won't be able to join him because my Roadcraft isn't working at all. And I mean at all. Just when I try and load it up, it's like, no, fucking you, and just quits out. And like I say, people on the forums are saying it's because of AMD graphics drivers. It's a good long demo. I'm 9 hours in. And still playing it. Oh, nice. So it's not like Bus Bang where have finished it in like 3 seconds. Well, not 3 seconds, but you know, within like an hour and a half, we'd finished it. And to be honest, we don't know whether playing it in a single-player demo would actually take you longer to complete, because of course, with a single-player one, you wouldn't level up your stops that quick. No, I'm gonna be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be here and simply gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Pure and simple, gonna be there. What my old disco was called, Pure and Simple. Not because of me, obviously. Because we had a clean, fresh look. Jesus. Yeah, we had a clean, fresh look, so we called it Pure and Simple. And a personalized way of doing things. So if I was doing a wedding disco, I'd go and meet the bride and groom. and discuss what they want and what they need, what they expect of me, what I expect of them. Windrose is a survival adventure game set in an alternative age of piracy. There you go, pirates. It features the classic build, craft, survival formula along with intense combat and engaging exploration. And I should be coming up of the land. Sea, Theo, Viking-ish. No, it's not Viking-ish. It clearly says there, it's piracy. Hello? Clearly states piracy. In my personal opinion. Yeah, well, if the game says piracy, it's piracy. It's not Viking-ishy. Big Jim wants some boobies. Hey, Tav. It's that one there, mate. Viking translate to pirate, so Viking-ish works. Okay. You would know. I'll take my cues from you, dude. Morning, brother. How you doing? What are we up to today? What's the game of choice today? I know you're probably setting things up because you've got 15 minutes left before you go live. But yeah, give us a clue. Please no barriers, please no barriers, please no barriers. Oof. What are you talking about? What you streaming today? What are you going to go live with in 15 minutes? Or is it a surprise? Read what I said. You're talking about, oh, so you're going to be playing, okay, so you're going to be playing Windrose. Look, said this before earlier, eh? You know, if I started reading things properly, you guys probably wouldn't come in and have a bubble with me because I'd be like boring. So I do me. Mm-hmm. What am I going to play tomorrow morning? Farming or ETS or something? I don't know. I haven't decided. Still haven't decided. I mean, obviously it's an early stream, so it won't be SnowRunner, so that's out. So it's either going to be like farming, trucking, or Dune. I mean, to be honest, depending what time of the day Crazy can come and enjoy me, I should probably do some farming. No SnowRunner or Roadcraft. Well, Roadcraft's broken to me. And according to the forums now, they're saying it's because I'm AMD. I've not got an answer back from Sabre yet, because I emailed them about it to say, you know, what's my problem? You know, I'm unable to play, this is what's happening, this is my system. But I've not had an answer from them. Oh, Kev's photo about SnowRunner. Well, he's getting old now. He can't get out of bed so early. But yeah, I mean, like I say, guys, if Crazy's going to be about in the morning, then I should probably farm. Because he's going to buy DLCs to actually come and give me a hand. So I should probably go, you know, should really go on farm so that he can come on and you know, make sure all the mobs is okay and do some work. Like I say, I'm having a lot of fun at the moment on Farming Simulator 25, with maps that are not out yet, or a map that's not out yet. Yeah, I made a mistake. I tried to do fish. Fish wasn't the thing on the farm. I've changed it, and we'll start making money now. So you know, it's just a thing. So probably farming, guys. Probably just chill out on the farm tomorrow. From about 7 to 11:15, and then of course we swap over to radio from 11 to 1. Technically, wouldn't it be a good idea for you to give him to try and join you offline in case any issues? He doesn't. We won't have anything till tomorrow anyway. I did have a drive ready or around yesterday. Going to be another drive around to get used to the farm before jumping on with you. Dude, you know, a lot of the stuff that you'll be doing at the moment is just contracts. The downside is the contracts you need to do, we have to have the gear for. You can't just, you look at the contracts and go, I'm borrowing equipment, because you're not allowed to do that. So really, you've got to come onto the farm, see what gear we have, and then you'll know what contracts you can do. Like I say, Roy's rules. At the moment, guys, we're running 2 minutes ahead of schedule, 10:58 finishing time, so in about 8 minutes time. We're 126 miles away, but it says we're going to be there in 8 minutes. We're down to, fuel-wise, we're down to 4,000 miles left on the tank, but I'm suspecting, because it's Popeye fuel, I'm suspecting we won't need to fuel up. You know, next time we enter the game, it'll be back at 8,000 mile again. That's what I'm suspecting is going to happen. So after stream, guys, we're going to go in. We're going to put those chapters in like you guys wanted me to do. So we'll put those into the stream. Don't know whether I'm going to do it for SnowRunner or not, because obviously I can only put in the missions that I'm doing, because that's the missions that you see. So yeah, I'd have to make an, if you want them for SnowRunner as well, I'd have to make a note of what missions that I'm actually doing and maybe completing. I say maybe completing because some of them are very long and I don't get to complete them within the 3-hour period. That's how long they are. So yeah, when we raid out, we'll take a little leg stretch and we'll get on with that, and then chapters will be in for you guys wanting to watch it back on YouTube. I say, well, I'm only doing 55 just because we're going uphill. Anybody that's coming in just the last few minutes, my stability is down where my Euro truck stability is for American truck. So everything at 70%. So there's 4 sliders that you have to put down if you want to do the same. So you've got the truck stability, you've got cabin stability, there's another stability right underneath the cabin stability, and then if you scroll down a bit, there's the trailer stability. Everything of mine is 70%. And I've got to admit, in the Peterbilt, I'm still quite stable. You know, obviously we've got a little bit of cab row now, but yeah, everything's still quite stable in a American spec truck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, Kev. But yeah, crazy. I think I'll do the farm tomorrow, and if you do want to come on, you're very welcome to, of course, if you've got the DLCs now. You know the code to get on and everything. Like I say, if in your shoes, if you're going to come on, I'd have a look at the rules again, because yeah, if you start doing contracts and you start borrowing equipment, it's not allowed. Like I say, we need to have the equipment to be able to do such things. And if we lease it, we have to lease it from the shop, and then we need to keep it for a year. So yeah, that costs us money. So, you know, I only prefer to do that if we're going to use that piece of equipment a lot. We can earn the lease money back. And any mods that are in are official Giants mods, as well as DLCs. Other than that, we're not allowed to use it. I think the only one I am using that isn't a Giants official mod is one that make my Sim Dash work. That's the only one I'm using. No, I'll follow the rules. That's been put out. Nice. Same with anybody, guys. Anybody wants to come in and join me on the farm, once the farm goes live, you're very welcome. I'm only going to do a max playership of 4, because I feel that that map doesn't need any more than that. We work as a team to create the common goal, which is to pay off the debt with the bank and then buy the equipment that we need to complete the challenge. $7,000 income from Brian. And Brian's gone up a level too. Yeah, boy, come on, people. Takes them ages to get up levels. You go up. The weirdest thing is you go up levels miles faster than your AIs do. Just Peachy, good morning. How you doing? Good? Nice. Yeah, I'm alright. The way I know. Ready to go. Ready? Are you ready for this? Oh, I see what he has to do. He has to do the dance. Okay. You know something? I was going to do that with the penguin dance, but when my shoulders went, I can't do it anymore. The little dance that the penguins does, I was going to do that, but yeah, I can't do it anymore because my shoulders won't let me. Whoop. There we go, now we're around. Of course, it's a very low to the ground low boy. And I have to go very fucking wide in these areas to be able to get round. I think what we'll do, because it's the last job, guys, we'll park it up properly. Another one, that's the dust start. You're standing on your own 2 feet. Come on, come round. Come round, come round. Fuck, this is a long trailer. We might have to shuffle. We may have to shuffle this. Yeah, we're gonna have to shuffle. Should be right. Yep, there we go. Right, guys, that's it. That's the end of the stream for today. I shall put those chapters in very shortly. Give me about 20 minutes or so to backtrack on the VOD, and we'll get those done. Tomorrow we'll be playing some farming, as previously said. But for now, we're going to take you over to the Average Reich, and you guys on YouTube. Unfortunately, you won't be able to come with us because you're on YouTube, not Twitch. So yeah. So we should just say bye-bye to you guys, and we'll see you again tomorrow for some farming. Love you, bye. You guys on Twitch.